us did not. Who's talking about roller coaster motion heaven? Uh-oh. Just live and love the memories. 2 kids, our daughter, the youngest, me, grandfather. Woo. So, anyways, hi guys. What's up? Say something. Want to see why I was late? Come on. Come on, Cletus. Durdango. Final squad. Got bored. So, Durdango is going bye-bye. Bye-bye. And then I'm going to keep this. But that's why. Your parents love being grandparents? When the hell is Joe getting here? I don't know. We'll find him later. Got my first ARP. Nice. Hold on. I'm getting set up. Just bear with me, kids. Today was an eventful day. Now I got to get the right wheels for that thing. What's up? All you mother fathers coming in. I love you all. Kinda. Hopefully it's not too loud. There you go. Ugh. Duh. There we go. What's up, guys? What's D mean? F the hat people won. I'm sorry. I thought I just saw a name in here that shouldn't be here. Yeah, it is a fucking circle jerk of just the mods. Hello, Justin. Cody. Snatchy. What's up, guys? I'm just getting going. Sorry. My buddy came by to look at the dough diggy. The dough diggy. Yeah. No, I get what you guys are saying about love and stuff. Like 10 years ago, I married my best friend. His fiance was pissed. I know I got echo. I was testing the audio. Any new tats? Not yet. I'm waiting for my design to come through for the Glock one. And then we're going to do the other arm too. No, I picked up a charger to have fun with. It's an X-Cop charger. Hemi, but it's in the SXT body, so it looks like a 6-cylinder. So, you know, it's slow, but it looks like it can creep on people. You got no echo. You don't have echo anymore, Zaxxon. I turned down my speakers. Gotham. What's up, RG? What's going on? Oh, yeah. RG's old. So what's up, kids? Sorry I'm late. Trying to do things takes a long time when things are being things and stuff. Joe's so good. Hold on a second. My ride failed. And we do tomorrow. Ever played DayZ? I'm not a huge zombie game guy. I played it fun. I'm slacking. No, I was busy. I had to go buy a car. And then I had to show my friend my car because I live exclusively for the love and approval of the people of the internet. Also, I'm very tired because I spent a lot of time driving around today. And who do you think saw that wasn't supposed to be here? Somebody who's a excessive liar that I don't want here because he brings down the moods. Anyways, how you mother fathers doing? Eh? The board's a little empty because I was busy. What were we going to talk about? Oh yeah, no more Biden question since he's gone. Who's finally relieved. I'm not even happy that he's not going to run for president. I'm more relieved that he actually wised up and they think that finally he wised up enough and was cogent enough to realize even if he tried to run after what happened, he'd never win. If you have to have a Glock, which one would you have? The Glock 46, the rotating barrel one. Since it's not here in the United States, I don't have to have it. So, 2 answers, 1 question. You saw Andrew? Okay, what about the rumors he passed? Rumors are rumors, son. Till it's official, then we'll know. We have that shit in the bag now. Yeah, no. The minute it went ziff, he won the election. I was right. Yes, you were, Mr. Mom. What's up, dude? I'm messaging people on Marketplace, too, trying to buy some wheels. Shit. Yeah, people want too much money for their wheels, though. They have fucking pride. They need to let that shit go. I don't get too confident. Just make sure you vote. Absolutely. So, what's new in your guys' world? I want to know what's going on with you. Go, no, I don't want to be president. Which probably means I'm more qualified than most of the motherfuckers that are in there. You haven't checked your credit? Oh, yeah, because I don't like looking at my goddamn credit. Because my credit's shit. I have credit. Bad credit. I vote donate donks for the Charger. 28's min. No, it's going to get some 20s. You're funny, though. I'm going to put some 20s. I'm looking for some factory 20s. The ones I'm looking at right now are actually Ram 20s. Believe it or not. Why won't picture go big? Oh, that's why. Okay, that's why. Make big picture. What is wrong with you? Go big picture. And the new ARP, super hyped. Had to get one now after that in case they crack down. Yeah, they might. Nice news. Thank you. Your niece says hi. She never calls me uncle, so I don't believe you. Sorry. I need more proof. But yeah, so I'm thinking about putting these on there. Just some black 20s off of a Do Digiramba. So, I think those will look good on there. Kind of replace what's already on there. Also, hi. I'm Joe. I'm late, so all the people here hate me. No wide body shit, dude. It's all blacked out. It's murdered out. I'm not doing anything other than just throwing some wheels on it, a new interior. Underglow, gotta have that purple. What are you, living in frickin' 2001, bruh? Bruh, what are you doing, bruh? Bruh. 2014 Charger, all parts for sale. Oh shit, it's got the wheels I want. Oh shit. I got noise complaint. I have a 2-year-old and a dog. Deal with it. Apparently people's self-entitlement will not allow it. Nice. Charger torque thrust does look good, but I'm trying to go with a little bit more modern looking aesthetic. So I'm going to be swapping out for an SRT8 steering wheel at some point, and then God damn, Upper Marlboro, that's so far away from me. How much for the wheels? You sent McManus the macro? Good for you, dude. I might be selling the fuse. I haven't decided. There's a possibility the fuse might be going away. Fucker got a steal. Yeah, he does that. I don't know how he does that. He just talks and words come out of his mouth, and the next thing you know, your panties are around your ankles. You're bent over a sink. Going, why, Daddy? Why? Or something. I love the Hemi V8 all-wheel drive Interceptors that are all blacked out. This one is not an all-wheel drive, it's just rear-wheel drive. I really don't want to deal with all-wheel drive, to be honest with you. I'd never say no, but I don't want to deal with it, to be honest. Shop has fuse for $6.99. If it wasn't just a macro with a longer slide and lightning cuts, I'd consider it. But it also comes with 21 round magazines. 20 round down, but down, burn, down, burn. Sounds like Joe has experience with McManus. Yep. Something tells me I've dealt with the feller before. Both front doors, trunkless spoiler. Ooh, trunkless spoiler and a hood. Ooh, don't you know? That might be good. Cross member side skirts, AC vent for passenger side. Let me know what you need. Hold on a second. Good, 109 is posted. It's still in car. Sounds good. Parts and real taillights. Trunk with spoiler. Ooh, oh, much. Sorry. I mean, I traded a Tiffany Blue G242. Sorry, I'm trying to read everything, guys, but I'm getting in here late. I should be doing things. If you're implying I'm gay, you don't have to add the word dudes. Because, you know, as a male, if I'm doing something gay, then it would be with dudes. We found a hole in your theory. It's kind of like how big your asshole is from what you do. But hey, you do you, sweetie. Bum, bum, bum. Are the pistols real? Yes, they are. Thank you for asking. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. Holy shit, somebody did a burnout with those fuckers. I don't want to drive to New York. Read my last chat. Hold on. There's a few options. Joe, I will admit I have paid sticker at a dealership and got suckered into shit before. We might be pulling the trigger at a dealership. Cart pre-owner. Advice, I'm getting financing beforehand. Getting your financing is a good thing to do. Thank you for the super, by the way. Getting your financing in order is good. That way you can walk away if you have to, and if you have the money ready to go, that'll put you in a stronger position. As for the rest of it, just, you know, it's hard to say. I haven't bought a new car in so long that I don't have like the perfect answer for you. I'm sorry. That's about all I can tell you. You have the best chance of getting what you want by doing that, though. Yeah, telling us the Lord loves us is not, you know, do what you got to do, Queeties. Queeties. Wheaties. I like Wheaties.
Sweetie, sweetie, sweetie.
Your opinion on car wash with rotation brushes or go hand wash? I prefer hand wash, but I also prefer touchless. If you do your washes religiously, then touchless car wash is actually very effective. If you like to get involved and get hands-on, then yeah, go with the hand wash. The rotation brushes can leave marks, and if for any reason they pick up any kind of weird debris off of another car, you know, sticklers off of plants or whatever, then they can start scratching your paint. Not religion, it's a relationship. My relationship is with Jeebish. Oh, wait, no, it's not, because, you know, I'm not a religious zealot. Should I drive all the way to Newark for rims? I got dirty again. Hey, KP, what's up? Touchless car wash would maintain a good hand wash. Yep, so you wash it once a month or so, hand wash, and then you can run touchless. Get yourself one of those unlimited washes where you can just keep going through and 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 through every day, and you can do it touchless. You just got to be careful that you don't take your finish off. So make sure you have a good wax or ceramic coating or something on your shit. You should be good. I'm not going to stop till you guys say. You drive to New York to get robbed. Newark to get robbed. Yeah. If you don't wax, don't bother washing. That's what I told my girlfriend. She didn't really find it funny, but fuck, I did. Let me buy one of them off bunk. Off bunk. Congratulations for just saying that you want to commit a felony. Good for you, buddy. Don't put clear protection on. Do you put clear protection on the front of your car? Like a ceramic or a weird coating or anything? No, I don't. Newark is changing. Yeah, the criminals are getting smarter.
What are we gonna do?
We should rob this motherfucker.
Okay.
Cool. Newark is a hellhole full of bastard people. Ooh. Hey, where's Palmyra, Virginia? That's probably in the middle of fucking nowhere, isn't it? Yep. It's all the way down past 64. Holy shit. Should I drive 3 hours for a set of Alcoa SRTs? If they still got it, I'm going to lowball them. Joe doesn't understand the word protection. No, I understand the word yeet! Do you like that word? It's one of my third favorite words. I'm trying to do this on the cheap, guys. I bought the car pretty cheap, and I'm going to put these wheels on it pretty cheap. I ain't spending no goddamn money on wheels, man. I was going to drive all the way up to Shippensburg. As long as they throw in some moonshine, Virginia, you can carry. That is also true. I could carry my gun while I'm moonshining the carrying. Oh, hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I should probably turn on Do Not Disturb. That was probably very loud. You guys just heard a whoop-ah! Oh shit, he already answered. That was quick. Hello. Yep. Is it all for? Damn, bro. Sorry. This is our time? No, your time is my time, kids. Now you guys tell me where the bad man touched you. Don't tell me where the bad man touched you. I'm Batman. You can now ride an ATV with a GAT in Massachusetts. Pizza, pizza. Dude, that motherfucker's rich. I'll take it. You'll take it, all right. Right in the kaput. You're funny. My funny what? Run if they want the money. Send to India. I don't send shit nowhere, bro. I just buy a bunch of heroin and then I leave it out on the corner and wait for somebody to leave me what I want. It's an even trade situation that involves total anonymity. He said anonymity. I like when people try to get you to pay for shit before they let you even look at shit. Are those 20s? Oh, shit. Maybe I'll buy them. Beep. You ever come across someone who needs to make a rifle a fixed mag? No, because if I'm having sex, it's definitely not in California. Why you wanting to sell the fuse already? I don't want to, but I'm already bored with it. Pop. Bleh. Yeah, I'm trying to put a set of wheels and tires on this Charger for under $400. It's not impossible, but the tires aren't going to be that good. Hey, Susu! Everybody say hi to Susu. How you doing? How'd the babysitting go? Did your friend get a good night out? Back seat, front seats, sunroof. Dude, they even pulled all the bags out of this thing. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me to have a good time. You like Daniel Defense? They're fine. Daniel Defense is not like at the top of my list for anything, to be honest with you. It is what it is. It's hard to screw up an AR. You have to actively suck at designing an AR to make a bad AR. You can take a look at, I don't know, I'd say a company like ATI. You go to the range this weekend? Nope. It's been too hot and I've been trying to buy a car, so I keep looking for shit to buy. Guys in suites will stop by to chat. You're not talking to me, are you? Also, all of the fucking computer problems we've been having, my stuff hasn't arrived from Burris yet, which makes me a little sad. Hey, look, there's guns. You have a question. All right, gun boy. You over or under $6.99 for the fuse? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Why? Do you really want it? Oh! Challenger! Lowball him. He needs rims. Dude, I don't need rims. I need a rim. Never mind. How much for the front seats? He says $250 for some Scat Pack seats, man. I'm going. Can you show me your most expensive gun in your room? The most expensive in the gun room right now would probably be the 226 Elite Stainless that's up on the wall there. That is a $1,600 gun. I don't keep a lot of super expensive guns. None of my guns are really much over $2,000 in general. Yeah, I was going to say, what about the Senator? Senators have nothing to do with this, man. You're talking to the wrong guys if you're talking about senators. He's a senator, senator, everybody senator. Come on. Boss offered $500 to put air ride on GMC Denali 3500. Worth it? I have to do it in the parking lot under a tent. Oh, he wants to pay you $500 to do it? If it's not too involving. Is the Glock 19 a good defensive weapon? Yes, Bobby. The Glock 19 is an effective self-defense and home defense weapon. It has a pick rail on the bottom if you get a Gen 5, or a Glock accessory rail if you get a Gen 4 or older. So you can put a light laser bazooka, small child with a banana, and you can get the MOSs, which will allow you to put red dots. So you have options both ways. I'm going to move this a little bit. Do I know a lot about guns? I have the ability to find out whatever you want me to find out. So let's put it that way. What's my favorite handgun for EDC? 1911s. Air assist isn't too bad. You can probably do something with air assist in a parking lot with your hand on your block. Chris, send me an email. Email me. Yeah. Chris, email me. Let me open my Discord. Good evening. Hi, Don. How you doing, brother? Bobby, thank you. Yep, fellow 1911, love to see. Yep, freaking ads. Yep, I just got a Kamala ad. Woohoo! Hey, you know what? Give the lady a chance. Chris, where the fuck are you? How do I find you to DM you in the Discord, man? Events. If it's air assist only, full air ride, not worth it for 500. I blocked, no. I blocked 6 different Kamala ads. Mozilla with the ad blocker, no ads. I didn't see any ads. You'll see them here and there, buddies. You'll see them here, bitty buddies, bitty buds, buddy bids, bitty butt bids, butt bitty butt. Oh, here we go. Hey, I sent you something on Discord because that's the thing you set up. Oh, you DM me? I just sup, lil bitch.
I love you.
Price just doubled. Do you have any questions about guns? You know a lot. No, not really, brother. Like I said, I can pretty much learn what I need to. It looks like look at the rear assist. Any all-day job, I'm not stupid. I can figure it out, but how difficult? If it's air assist, I'm guessing you're gonna have to remove the rear shocks. And you said it's an old Denali 3500, so it's probably just got shocks separate with helper springs and giant leaf springs. So I'm guessing the only thing you need to remove is the rear shocks and put in the airbag assists, and that should be pretty easy. It's just running the airlines and stuff. That's going to take some time. What is the most expensive gun? Don't answer that question. What's a good middle level AR? Sig Tread FN15. The Sport 3 from M&P with the full floating handguard. Now you don't have to have the A2 front sight post. Those are all mid-level, $800 to $1,000. Very easy to use. Stag Arms is about $1,000. Even Colt is around $1,000, and those are considered like mid-level. If it's just bags for the rear, pretty easy, couple hours, unless it has its own compressor. Do you have any rifles? Yes. The Pete I'm driving right now is air ride, and it's sweet. The old POS I drove was Leafs, and it was a horse and buggy. Yeah, no. All the new semi drivers have it easy with their fucking automatics and stuff. I remember watching my boss drive, like he's like 14 miles an hour. 28 miles an hour. Okay, his last one had a compressor. Got it. Do I have any custom builds? Not right now. I've sold all my custom builds. I don't keep them. Super duper, Koopa Chupa. I'm a Koopa Poopa. I eat poopa. I didn't say that out loud. All you weird people, hit the like button, please. Back in my day, when the truck transmission sucked and lot lizards roamed the lands. Yep. How much bullet setback is too much? You should be able to get a good feeling for whether or not it's too much setback. When you can feel a very pronounced lip over the bullet, I'd say that's too much. They came out with the Sport 3 M&P. That's what I said, my friend. That's what I said. The M&P Sport 3 has the free-floating handguard, so it has, or excuse me, low-profile front gas block without the A2 front sight. Which is a good thing because, you know, not all of us looking like we're from Vietcom. Oh, shit. This guy answered me back. I hate when people answer me. So, I can drive over to the other side of DC, which is a 2.5-hour drive, or I can drive to the middle of bumfuck Virginia, which is a 4-hour drive. PSA, AR worth buying. I have one of their GF5 AKs and I like it. Never had an AR. Sure. ARs, like I said earlier, it's hard to really screw up a AR-15. You got to really be trying to screw up an AR-15, like really trying. Would you like me to turn on my overhead light? That'll probably look better in the screen. Also, I need to grab my pills for the evening. There we go. Just got lighter.
What did he do?
Well, you raise the umbrella, and then you grab your pills. Can't crack open pill bottles live. People get angry. Yeah, I can't read that much from here. I'm coming back, don't worry. I am so tired. Chris wants to buy my fuse. Chris wants to buy my fuse. Chris wants to buy my fuse. He does, he does, he does, he does, he do. No light. No, I like the light. The light looks brighter. Oh, my nine look like a 380 going to my dud pile. Yeah, no. Don't shoot it. Forward Drive has moonshine. DC has robberies. You pick. Hey, Alchemist, what's up? Cool English 9mm. Good eye. Absolutely. That is the color case hardened one, too. I like it. The other one's a genuine brownie. Ooh. 2 points. Black Rain is missing. Black Rain is in a safe that I didn't grab it out of. I didn't start the live until almost 8 o'clock because my buddy came over to look at the charger. Because I asked him to come over and look at the charger. Absolutely, Chris. It is exactly the same. Only difference is longer slide, fiber optic sight, and badass 21 round magazine capacity. Thought Joe was pulling a runner. Ha! With no feet, good luck. Good luck. Man, it's raining outside. It's raining wind. Hallelujah. Having an issue with the charger. No, I just bought it today, so I better not be. You sold McManus the EPS. Well, that was just silly of you. Do I like SR 1911s? Yeah, absolutely. Don't have a favorite. I like 1911s as a model or line, but I don't really have a favy. I built a bunch for under 4 from there, so that justifies it. Yep. Can you do the Tula dance? What the frick is the Tula dance? It's like, oh, Tula, ooh, a Tula, ooh, aloo, 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 aloo. How was I supposed to know you wanted to get rid of the fuse? Well, if you didn't know, now you know. I can send it off tomorrow, too, if you really want it. Link. I was going to let Joe roast him. Real gun. Real gun. Is that a real gun? No, it's a rail gun. Is that a rail gun? No, it's a real gun. I like fish. Listen, Joe Lamau. I got a box. It's about yay big, and the other box fits inside the box. So it's kind of like a lesbian situation. You know, box, insert, and take it to my buddy's FFL, and he'll just be like, doo, 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 doo. Chris, doo, 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 doo. Somewhere. Doo, 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 doo. Mail it. I don't have McManus's money. Well, tell McManus to buy it for you. I like tuna. The pills are already kicking in. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't do any pills. No, I'm just super tired, dude. I've been on the road since like 9 o'clock this morning. I got back at like 6. Started setting up for the live, and then I texted my buddy that I picked up the charger, and he wanted to come check it out. He lives down the road, and no offense to you guys, but my buddy hadn't seen it yet, so I wanted him to see it. MP5 full auto, bro. I'd owe him more than just money if I did. What's the worst pain for a man physically? Breaking your femur. Breaking your femur is widely considered one of the most painful things you can do physically to yourself. Second is childbirth. Also would be cluster headaches. Sometimes they're also known as thunderclap headaches when they come on all of a sudden. But yeah, worth it. Where is McManus? Did he say he wasn't going to be here? Why don't I have McManus in my favies? Did McManus fall off a cliff and die on impact? Hey! I'm going to tag you. Thank you. Not a clue. Yeah. You get the charger off Facebook Marketplace? No, I know a couple of guys that own a lot down in an area near me, Front Royal, and they sell them for a reasonable price. I got it for a good price. They did a little bit of a better deal because it needed some stuff. I've heard a femur snap during football in middle school. It's a wicked sound. Oh, Dude, don't even make me think about that. Because I remember when my arm broke. So, not as tough as the femur, obviously, but the humerus is the second longest bone in the human body. And so I went flying over the handlebars of my bike when I was like, fuck, what was that? 13, 14. It was my junior year of high school. So I was 14, going on 15. Went over the handlebars, hit my elbow, which drove my arm up so hard and fast that it snapped the top of the humerus off and dislocated it. If it hadn't dislocated, it probably would have compounded and gone out the skin. But it actually dislocated and snapped the top off the humerus and flipped it over inside of my arm. It was pretty gross. My dad said he almost threw up when he saw the X-ray of it. I heard tell Mondays were AK day at the range, and McManus likes to sneak down there. Lol. Why is McManus ignoring me?
Yeah.
Doesn't say he's on right now. Chris is on Do Not Disturb. You guys suck. Ever been hitting the balls? I heard that was the worst pain for a man. I've never experienced it. I'm curious to know how it feels. It is very painful, but it is not the most painful you can have happen. But it is very painful. I know he was at a gun show this weekend. Motherfucker, what a lazy bitch. Doesn't want to do the job that he does for free. Hey, he was originally known as number 7209. You're always on D&D. So you tell me to get a Discord, and then you bug me, and then when I finally get it, you're like, fuck you, Joe. And I'm like, thank you, Mom. I'm very tired right now. Ooh, somebody's selling parts for things. Ooh, should I get a set of Tesla wheels? Why are they all deflated? Oh, because they're fake. Ducking autocorrect. When was the first time you got hit in a bar? I don't remember, dude. It was a long time ago. I'm 45. I asked McFadden if he's going to be in love tonight instead of in love. I'm on the Discord all the time. I have nothing else to do while I'm driving all day. Yay, what should I make for dinner? I would make beef stroganoff. And that is my suggestion to you. Beef stroganoff. And you can use the hamburger helper. Nope. I can do that. Thanks. You're welcome, son. I'm so glad I can help out my fellow children. Avocado sandwich. You might as well put some beets on there, some onions, and some cilantro, and then just walk it over to your kitchen. Gently open your garbage can, and stuff that shit in there. Fucking Californian with your avocados. Avocados are a crutch for real flavor and real taste. Oh, this has no taste. I can't fix the flavor profile. Stick a root or a fruit that rottens as soon as you open it. I'm not a dick. You're a dick. I'm a dick. You're a dick. We're a dick. 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 Did a dick. Did a dick. Did a dick. 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 Did a dick. Did a dick. Did a dick. 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 Big. Big. Big dick. So, did I scare off Susu? Because she was only in here for like a minute. Avocado is better than whatever you like the most. We have bread. We have peanut butter. I win. I made a beet salad. Don't go there, Joe. Ugh. You know God buried beets for a reason. I like the wall behind you is ever changing. Thank you, Cat. Ah, good, Susu. Sorry. Hope I didn't scare you away. You typed wow and then you haven't typed anything since, so I thought I lost you. Like, I said something weird. Problem is I don't know what I'm saying right now, so. Slepo deprivation. Also, I'm holding ammo. Show me the inside of your peanut butter jar. I like to waller it out. You know I'm allergic to peanuts? Just saying. I am allergic to peanut butter. What's up, Ryan? My boy hasn't been here in a while. But I have red drink, and red drink makes everything better. Ooh, I got something you want, Ryan. Baby. It's nice knowing you, good sirs. May we all look back to the bullshit Joe did. How are you allergic to peanut? You so weak. Why? It's not my fault. I'm more scared physically of peanuts. Whenever I eat them, my tongue swells up. I can't breathe. Mac dude, what's up? You want some peanut butter? You can't have no peanut butter. You can't handle the peanut butter. Why do people post shit on Facebook and then never answer you back? Can anybody tell me that? It's like, I've been watching these things all day, right? And these fools have had these things up there. I'm offering reasonable amounts of cash, upwards of 30% of their asking price, and they don't even have the decency to answer me back. Hi, fair. Wasn't trying to say for a PC I'd snag the fuse. Or you snag the fuse and you can get anything you want just by using the fuse. The Jimmini Show does not condone the use of violence or firearms and commission of crimes and things and shit like that. Ow! No response back. 30%. I love peanuts and peanut butter. Chris was saying the same thing today. Joe, I've been trying to get a PC from somebody on Facebook Marketplace, and the fucker reads but never responds. I love those too. Yeah, it's been delivered in red. Ah. Ow. Well, if you're willing to give him the $900, then just give me the $900. Just donate it. DB, what's up, son? You back in the Florida yet? My experience is opposite. I'll post something. Somebody asks if it's available. I'll say the yes, and they never answer. There's that, too. Like, when I make a motherfucker an offer, I want the goddamn thing I'm bidding on. So don't sit there and play games, man. I don't get it. It's like they don't want to actually make any money for some reason. It's like, yeah, you can buy your boogaboo. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta send an email while we're talking. How many squirrels have you killed, or is that too many to count? I've never killed a squirrel. Because squirrels are good people. Bull Army Hamid talk for what? Sure, for the fuse and in GPU. I have an R9 Fury that I'll throw in. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta send this email real quick while we're talking. Bubble bye, baby, baby. You trying to snort some more Iron Man merch? No, I am trying to send something to somebody that I did something for when I something to something to something to something. Matt Craft. Fuck, where is this guy's? Oh, James Matt. What's this guy's? Fuck. Sorry, this is something I have to do. It's for my business. We can see your address on the receipt. Sure. Since it's my actual retail address, if it was actually visible on the receipt, I wouldn't matter. I wouldn't matter. I never matter. I never matter. Now, does he remember his password first try? Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Focus! I've had people load the hell out of stuff I try to sell. They want it for free. Yep, low ballers like when you dribble the ball low. Yep, pretty much. Do this shit on your time, not ours. Well, here's the thing, though, DB. You're on my time. This is Jimmini Show Live. So technically, I'm doing exactly what I should do. Also, have you ever watched like Moist Critical and some of the other dudes where they'll sit and not talk for like an entire 3 minutes while watching something? What the frick is an R9 Fury? It's an old-ass AMD card. What is the smallest gun in the world? It's called the Calibri. It's a 4.7 caliber. It's like this big, but it actually fires a projectile. It's the world's smallest center fire gun. Such wouldn't do us like this. Such would be actively trying to make his money by selling you shit. I'm actually going for the people that are actually paying me shit. Not that you guys don't donate, but I earn my living versus beg for my living, so I'm earning my living. So you just have to be, still not too bad. An R9 Fury these days, unfortunately, it has become what's called legacy with drivers. So no, sorry. It's gotten to the point now where, unfortunately, yeah. Where's his email? So it is Matt. Okay. Compose. There we go. Holy shit. I was so tired and worn out when I got home, I couldn't actually type. R9 Fury was a prerequisite to the Vega. Yep, wasn't that 4.7, was that 4.07? Yeah, it was like a, but it's 4.07 caliber, not millimeter. Okay, I'll check back in an hour. Don't you dare! I like removed until compliance is reached. You can earn my money, Joe. I already gave you the opportunity to give me your money, and you said no, because you're poor. I've never heard of the M3000. I'm just kidding, you're not poor. But McManus is a cheapskate, so I understand why you don't have as much money as you should. I'm just trying to help out a customer, okay? Are those guns real? A couple of them are. One of them isn't. I can't remember which one. I'd point them all at my head randomly just to figure that out. So far, I'm still here, so not lucky. Spot the fake chat. Ryan is not poor. Ryan buys all my Schmiff and Wessons. Russian roulette with a schemy auto. C-Camp 380 is pretty small. My buddy has a C-Camp 380, but it's still a 380, man. There's plenty that are smaller. Is it you, Mac dude? Hello. Hi. What are you doing? I'm trying to read the chat, but you're in the way. I'm sorry. Oh, dang, Chris, you got... Excuse me. Sorry. We call ourselves lower middle class, not poor. You're poor. I have 6 guns, but only 2 hands. Ha! You can't count. I got 7. Titan, 25 ACP. Still too big. It's a 25 ACP. If I had all the Beretta tip ups, they're small. They are. Smallest 9mm, probably the Keltec little itty bitty guy. It's probably one of the smallest 9mm I've ever seen. Very light, very, very comfy. That again, you're poor. 45 ACP. What about it? You want 45 ACP? There's no 45 back there. PF9, no, you thinking the 32. Who's thinking the 32? I tagged you, Jim. Haha! You can't tag me, I'm too quick. Okay, I'm not that quick. Free play! The SIG 938, still not the smallest. At least my credit is better than yours. Hey. That's true. Do I like revolvers? I appreciate a revolver, Susu. I'm not a big revolver guy. I've got a GP100 and an SP101 and an EAA Windicator, which is a 357-38 special. But they're not like a go-to gun. They're not a gun that I really want to just pick up, own, take with me, and have fun. Appreciate this. I can't do that, DB. because if I appreciate yours, then I have to appreciate everybody's. What about a DB Gen 2? Oh, no. Absolutely not. Do not get a Diamondback DB Gen 2. Don't get a Gen 3. Don't get any DB, man. My credit's good enough not to get income checks when buying cars. My credit is so good, I only pay cash for cars. My wife barricaded the front door the other day because of noises. I don't get it. There's guns in the house? Don't get a DB anything. You heard him. Don't get him presents. Wait, why? The build construction and quality on the DB whole lineup, both the DB9 and the DB small one, they're both not good. I would go with the Meta because the Meta is the more current version of the Canic, Clayton. You're a Democrat, huh? No, because if I was a Democrat, those would all be on fire right now. Get a Calibri. We were talking about that earlier. Just ordered a Bushnell TRS 25 trophy. No clue what it is, but it sounds fun. How can he be a gun guy? He doesn't know what it is. COD gaming tip. Your name looks familiar. Single action is my preferred. Had to look on Fleabay. Aww. The Colt Anaconda 44 Magnum and 6-inch. It's a good gun. I'd rather have that than the 357. Ah, it's a red dot on the cheap. I like red rot, rot, and rat, and rat, and rot, and rot. Yeah. Some of those were words. They came out of my face. Got a G41 carbine, sorta. Do you remember me? Oh, geez, your name looks so familiar, kid, but I don't. Ah, you should probably tell me what you're doing there, huh, kid? Oh, wait, Mustangs are the right code. Let's see, Brembo track pack, 19-inch, yeah, a little more damage. I'll give you $300. I know you're asking for $650, but I'll give you $3. Should I put some Mustang wheels on my Charger? He's a Democrat. He would cut a rifle up and made it an SBR by accident. You were Bob GR VR? Nice. Out of your face or hand? What? Ah, gotcha. I like 45 ACP. Boomer! What Canics do you have? Right now, none. Sold on mine, because they're all easily replaceable. Duck! Where? Quack. You should get rid of the Charger and get a real car like a Prius. The price just tripled for you, Chris. No, in fact, quadrupled.
Well, we're halfway there.
Prayer. And rims. What the internet explode with the Barian Royal loyalists. I love loyalists. I would never get rid of those. Why would you get rid of a car like that, man? That's like the epitome. Why are you getting rid of your Durango? I don't know, because it's twice as much money a month. You're the wrong demographic for that car. Who? Me? It's just nice to ride in the front of a cop car for once. Nah, if you actually knew me, Wins, you'd know I am not a truck guy. Freaking loud! That's why I don't use headphones while you're alive. I wouldn't use headphones regardless, man. Headphones make you go deaf, dumb, blind, and stupid! That's right, kids. If you try hard enough, you can get the trifecta. Deaf, dumb, and blind. The stupid is a bonus. Remember the Jokers laughed at the end of the original Batman with Michael Keaton? Oh, CD! Actually, I prefer CDO. I put it in order. You seem like the Mazda type. I almost bought a Mazda 6 today instead of the Dodge. Headphones give me ear infections. Blood Song, good night. What's your job? What's your job what? CD player. No. Chrome Mooncap? No. Charger drivers are usually the ones being put in the back of cop cars. Only the Scat Packs. If you drive an '08, you're like king shit of Turd Mountain, bruh. I'm trying to get a set of Scat Pack front seats for it because it's a cop car, and then I'm going to get a regular cloth back seat, and then I'm going to get a. It's got the chrome spotlight and the push bar, but I'm giving those to a buddy of mine tomorrow.
Okay.
Bro, you still have the 5.7 Hemi. Yes, but it's a more detonating one. You have a $7,000 system in your truck. I had a $20,000 radio. It was wrapped inside my Durango. Bleh, 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 bleh. You know what I don't like about manufacturers of wheels? Like Dodge is 5x115. A lot of Fords are 5x114.3. It drives me nuts. Thoughts on fiber optic? I've got a few. Wait, is yours all-wheel? No, mine is not all-wheel drive. I did not want all-wheel drive, and I'm glad it didn't turn out to be all-wheel drive.
I wanted only wanted rear-wheel drive.
Beretta 92 or CZ75? I am going to go with CZ75. Ooh, you're talking lugs. Yep. I watched a woman ding my Jeep trying to leave a parking spot. I ran up and she asked me to drive it for her. Yeah, I would have driven it right over her foot.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. This is what my car feels like.
What's up, everyone? You got a new truck? No, I got a car. Boys and Sue. Did you just assume my gender? Yes. I assumed you were gendered. If you don't have a gender, then you have no agenda, and you shouldn't be here. A gender. I would buy from NASA because even though we've lost a lot of astronauts, at least we get some of the rockets home. SP 2022 or 320? I'm going with the 2022. Just kidding. I'm going with the 320 X5 Legion, baby. X5 Legion, baby. Oh my God! Old school frickin' Dodge Charger Shelby frickin' pizza cutter wheels. It's a nice 229 behind you, bud. It's actually a 226, bud. It's a 226 stainless elite. But very acceptable to be wrong. It's not that much of a difference. Home defense, M17 for mag capacity, 365 XL if you play any EDC, or get the fuse and you get 21 rounds in a small package that you can carry anyway. SOCOM 16 plus $1,000 for a SCAR 17S. Is it a good deal? Only if you really want a SCAR, dude. I mean, you can say it's whatever you want. You are wrong, but hey, to each their own, right? Wheels! I love when I see an ad like that. What are you selling, Bill? Wheels! What kind of wheels? Round ones. Are they completely round? Only on the top. They're flat on the bottom. Don't have a real opinion on the Carry Comp S. Smith & Wessons just because I haven't put my hands on one yet. They seem interesting enough. Hitting the like. Bye. James, thanks for coming in, dude. Credible, what's up? Oh, I could get a GT style body kit, huh? The fuck you want today? No idea. I'm on lack of sleep, bruh. Crypto, good luck to you, dude. I just tried to throw up a crypt sign. I don't know why. Sorry, because I think I saw Diddy in here. Hey, Credibles gifting memberships. Thank you. The Coke is good. No, it's a Gatorade. Brought to you proudly by the people of Gator and AIDS. That seems wrong. when carrying your 226, if you had a 15-round magazine and a 17-round magazine, what goes in the gun? Typically, I'll carry it with the flush fit mag, so I'll carry it with the 15, and I'll keep the 17 as a backup. Keeps jamming after doing all the mods and good ammo. Well, you started with the bad platform, dude. The GSG is not recommended. You should have gone with something like the Colt Walther 22. It's a little bit better, platform to use, my guy. Is the SP 2022 a polymer 226? Basically, it's got removable grip panels in the back and stuff. I make that joke every time. Yeah, probably. But so do comedians that do 300 shows a year, so. Can I ask also what's the price for DB15, AR-15 in USA? Because in my country it's like 1,800 euro. A DB15 in the United States is $525. You have an older Scar 17 with the reciprocating charging handle. I think it was made overseas. You think it will be a collectible many years from now? No, but yes. What's up, Heckler? My revolver jams a lot. Really? What revolver do you have, Susu? I don't hear about revolvers jamming too much unless the timing's off. Yeah, DBs are not expensive rifles here in the United States. Sorry. Why is all the good shit in the wrong state? Hear me out. Unfires. Unfired SP 2022 for $500 is worth it. Believe it or not, that's not a bad price. Are those real? Yes, they're not implants for the last goddamn time. I grew these myself. I eat a lot. Let me gift you something nice. What do you want? I want a set of wheels. Cool, thanks. You're welcome, Julian. Some awesome person just gifted me a membership. Yep, that would be a TM Credible. Say thank you, TM, because he's an awesome-ass dude. He comes in and he finds different ways to give us some things. You got the Smith & Wesson Airweight and it's jamming? I wonder if a spring is, like, out of spec. Now, I know, like, some Tauruses have a trigger issue, but I've not heard about that in the Smith & Wessons. You might have to send it back, Susu. What did Sports Fan say? Something offensive? Oh. I don't do shout-out, kids. I'll take it. Take what? The fuse? It's on the way. So P99 has an interesting double action feature. Do you know about it? Yeah, isn't that the safe trigger or something like that? It's the same thing that's in the Canic double action. I'm not allowed to shout out. Sorry, I was told by my managing director no. My favorite incendiary round is this one, Rock Bellow. This is a 50 BMG incendiary armor piercing round. No, Roy, I cannot. Spooderman. I know Spooderman. He saved my tree from a cat. The cat was in the tree. Spooderman came down and killed the cat. Thank you, Spooderman. Don't try to mess with your boy. Your boy's got you covered, sons. Ooh. Never mind. Well, you never manufactured in the U.S. You ruined everything. Your prices ruin everything, kids. Okay, Homer. Thank you. Why do I like the 450 Bushmaster? Never messed with one. Cordova screwing real good. $3.99 became $7.50. Shit. Yep. That is a problem with any of those buy now, pay later people. People. Those prices in USA make me open a gun shop in my country. Kosovo, a lot of profit. People are buying guns like crazy nowadays. Yep, they're about to here. Those donut with sprinkle. Okay. I'm the helmeted Homer Simpson. I can't do Homer on demand. I can just throw it out there every now and then. Damn, that's it, because it made me want to do one of them buy now, pay later plans. No, if you actually look at it, so if you buy something that's $1,000, you're going to pay $200 a month for 15 months. So they're like, own it in 15 months. Yeah, but it turns out that $1,000 turns into $3,000. So you're always going to get hit hard with the buy here, pay later, buy now, pay later, buy here, pay here. And it's something you have to decide if it's worth it to you. Some people absolutely don't have the ability to get financing for stuff, so for them, overpaying to get somebody to take a chance on them is unfortunately the norm. That's why Rent-A-Center, Aaron's, all those places still exist, because there's people out there that'll rather pay $60 a month or $60 a week versus $150 a month, because for them $60 a week is a little bit better for them. You just enlisted. Well, thank you for your service. MP5, please. MP5, not the PS90. The PS90 is boring. How long do the guns I have survive? If they're maintained, a gun should last for as long as there's time. Now, polymer-based ones, there's not a lot of 150-year-old polymer frame guns, so we don't know how the polymer is going to hold up. But based on every other polymer in existence as of right now, all polymers break down faster than steel, aluminum, or even zinc alloy. So every single polymer gun is at some point going to fail due to the polymer itself. I'd rather just save than I had to happen with the TV I got from Cons. I should have known it was in the name. Yeah, that sucks. Capital One are parting ways, so Capital One Walmart cards are turning into Quicksilvers. That's funny, because I have both Quicksilver and the Walmart card. God, I'm about to retire, and you're right. Are Glocks pet friendly? As long as you teach your pets proper trigger discipline and how to respect the firearm, you should have okie dokie noki problem okies with your petty wetties and your gunny oneies, honey bunny. Meow. Are you drunk? I wish I was. I'm tired drunk. Do you have your Glock on a special ed harness? No, I showed it. How are they going to do then combine the limits, Lamau, or just close it? Wonder how they're going to do yours then, combine the limits, Lamau, or just close it. Yeah. What about Glock 20, year ownership, parts replacement, free warranty? That's cool. But 20 years is not what we're talking about. Number one, there are Glocks that are over 40 years old, and they seem to be okay still. But that polymer is still going to break down. That's just the nature of things. Everything degrades, breaks down, corrodes, dissolves, disintegrates. Everything in this world will break down at some point. And polymers just do it faster. You can still find blunderbusses from 1612 that still fire. If a Glock polymer was made in 1612, it would not still exist. You'd have the slide, you'd have any internal components, things like that, but you would not have a complete fireable gun 400 years later. And you will never see a Glock in 400 years. And I just went deaf in my left ear. I might be dehydrated again. Yeah, that's not good. We'll all be dead by then. Speak for yourself. I have no choice. I have to live forever. Basically, no quality control. Some of the guns are fine, but I've seen some that look like they were made in Khyber Pass. Whose? Yep, completely deaf in my left ear now. If you see me start twitching, call it out. Palmetto. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Like I said, if they could just improve their quality control, they would actually be a very strong competitor in the market for lower end stuff. But since they won't improve their quality control, I just can't do anything with them. They're just not worth dealing with. You don't want to buy the fuse, but you want me to tattoo your name on my ass? A lot more than you got, bud. Because I get a lot of surgeries, and the last thing I need is, who's Chris? He saved my life in the war. Never heard of you. What's your thing? My thing is things that go bang on a couch. I have a couch. And I put my guns on the couch, and I review them. I do long form stuff that is just for fun. If I was the person buying a gun, the long form videos, I'll look at a new model such as the 365 Fuse. I'll show you what's different from a standard 365. I'll take it apart, field strip it, show you how it comes apart, and then I'll put it back together. That's what I do.
Love it.
How close are you to the Biden Forever tattoo? We are at, I have it on a note, dude. I'm actually keeping track of it. Stonehaven said they don't want to do it anymore. I just think they don't want to give me $80,000 because they're fucking wussies. No, I'm just kidding. We are at $112. Bear Creek Arsenal uppers are junk. I've already destroyed 3. That is true. I'm the car lover whatever guy. Hey, what's up, car lover dude? Car lover dude. I can't speak to ARs. I'm a bit of an AK. My guy M223 barrel is the best. I've never really messed with much. I've got a few. $10,000, Chris. When is your tattoo scheduled? My tattoo, my buddy's working on the designs for the Glock tattoo. He hasn't sent them to me yet. I need to talk to him, but today I was working out the car issue, and tomorrow I'm going over to my buddy's because it's got the push bar and shit and the spotlight on it, and I don't want them, so I'm giving those to my buddy. Oh, thanks. I know. I've seen your shorts. Yep, on the couch. Now, here's the difference, Brandon. Please don't think that what you're seeing me do now and the shorts are tied to the long form. Shorts and live viewers, and I'm not trying to throw this out there as a weird thing, is, no, one payment, Chris. The long form videos are more of an educational style. I don't do the really stupid stuff that I do on the shorts, so please understand that if you're looking for a certain type of gun, it's going to be a different experience when you look at it on the couch. Like a long form, when I'm actually doing the long form video, number one, they're all one takes. Number two, they're a lot more serious and less cussing, and I'm not trying to get you, worked up within a minute. I want you to actually learn something. Stop buying guns after the California 11% tax increase. It'd be easier to move out of California, bud. I got an ad! I gotta subtract. I got a bologna sandwich. I thought it was a drunk idea. I hope it falls through. I'll be laughing my ass off. $80,000 is not something that's going to go through, which is fine. Joe, I get one more goddamn ad and I'm out. My eyes are so on opposite sides of my head right now. Tell you what I'm going to do for you right now. You should not get any more ads. I'm going to turn them off. There. I turned off the ads, so if the ads come on, it's your fault. My ads are now turned off. Have you ever get your pew-pew in the R8 boxes that came in? Yes. Thank you. 500,000 views later. How much you charge for a face tattoo? I am never going to tattoo my face. You don't have enough money. You ain't even close to having enough money. Instead of ads, how about we have subtracts? Do you make money when we get ads? Not much. Not enough to really mention it. I just leave it up because then it actually promotes my channel, but you guys don't want ads, so that's fine. Not as much as selling tattoos. He turned off the monies for us. Oh, fuck it. He said he's kidding. They're coming back. You heard him. Also, since I'm not sharing a house with my folks anymore, I can be as loud as I goddamn want. So I'm going to be loud. All y'all, hit the goddamn like button. 3 buttons. 3 dots. Right there. You see where my finger is? Davey did it. Click that. When the menu comes down, you're going to have the ability to like this video. If you like this video, Google gives me their money. Then it doesn't matter if you guys donate just leave a fun comment, whatever. What I want from you guys is just interact with the channel. Leave me a question, leave me a thumbs up, leave me a whatever, and just have fun. You're getting a new tattoo? What's your tattoo, Susu? Please tell me the chat didn't pick it for you. Did you hit the like button? Nope, I'm waiting for all the other people too. Hey, SFR, what's going on, dude? I'm new here. What's your favorite gun? 1911. I'm exiting chat. I wish you wellness and good health. Hablamos. Thank you. I'll start a crowdfund to get you a face tattoo. You can do whatever you want, but I'm not getting a face tattoo. If you send me money for a face tattoo, I'm going to buy a bunch of rocket pops and eat them all in front of you. I'll help a brother out. Thank you, Cushion. I hope it's a penis. Is that meaning you're hoping that somebody has a boy? La, 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 la. Everybody do this. La, 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 ba, 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 ba. Still cannot find a set of wheels out. Oh, shit. Somebody answer me back. Got any more picks? Shit, that was on Grindr. I believe you. Would you get a tattoo of an outline of California with the word home in the middle of your calf or for a dope ass pew pew? Nope. In U.S., do you need special permit for carry pistol or how's the procedure in your country? Each state is individually controlled, Exxon. So some states don't allow concealed carry, some do allow concealed carry, some require permits, some do not. So it's a state-by-state thing. So if you're thinking about becoming a U.S. citizen, you just got to pick a state that allows it and then figure it out. Here in the state of Virginia, where I reside, you have to take a class, both in class and a range time if you have no experience, or just class time, 4 hours or 8 hours, depends. And then you get a certificate. You take that certificate to your local courthouse, and you will apply for it. It costs $40 here in the state of Virginia after you take the class, so it's about $220, and you get your concealed carry permit here. Sisu meaning. Finnish word that is difficult to translate in English can be roughly translated as strength of will, perseverance, or acting rationally in the face of adversity. It can also mean guts. That's pretty cool. Where's it going? Arm, leg? Somewhere fun? I hope you spend it on White Claw. I don't drink White Claw, but I'll do it just to piss you guys off. I will spend, if we come up short, I will spend $75,000 on a snack pack pudding and get fat. So what did I miss? Did you get a cop charger? Yes, SFR. It's a little dark out, otherwise I'd go outside right now and show it to you. But yes, I got the charger in the picture. Did you say my LARPer game's almost complete? On your arm. Awesome. Is it going to be in some or just the word? And get fat. Fatter. Fatter. Shoot at your play button.
Pew, 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 pew.
Who would win a twerk off? No, it is not the all-wheel drive one, SFR. Getting the word. Got it. He's immortal. He can't get fatter. Are you calling me fat? Armscore 1911 opinion. Under the Rock Island brand, I like them. They own several different brands, though. I've only really had long-term experience with the Rock Island, and it's pretty good. You don't need snack packs for that. Your price just tripled, motherfucker. Well, I'll just need a black Hummer that leaks a ton of oil. Jimmy, what's up, Susu? Did you get the Fast Fire C in? Nope, it got delayed in shipping. It won't be here till tomorrow. It's been delayed twice. Meow. Favorite gun? My favorite guns are 1911s. Yeah, I can't look straight to see my life. Saved my life. Do I own a light machine gun? Negative, I do not. And I have no desire to. Sounds like it would be way too expensive to shoot. Let me guess, UPS, USPS or FedEx? Let me tell you. UPS. Now it's scheduled for tomorrow between 1:45 and 3:45. It's been sitting in Roanoke, Virginia. It said a mechanical failure has delayed it, so I think the truck broke down and they had to repack everything. Next live stream is an old Asian lady dancing in 1970 swimsuit. Yep, for some reason Google puts us at the same place. Better not say a cabot. What's a cabot? Are gloves normally used with ARs? What do they like to use? Why do they like to use gloves? What? Jenkins, what? You only have pistols. I only have pistols on the wall tonight. Hey, Lego. Is the stainless a P226 on the wall? Yes, it is. Favorite gun on the wall. You like to shoot, and favorite gun on the wall aesthetically. Actually, believe it or not, I can probably say with a bit of confidence that it's the same thing, that 226, even though I did tell somebody that they can buy it. But I'm a man of my words. Joe's stream is always touching the old Filipino lady. That's a lie, Justin. I never once touched the old lady. It's a 1911 that's modified and they charge $15,000 for one. Oh, I know who Cabot is. I was just messing with you. Outlaws! Yo, Tiger Boy. Beautiful stainless 226. Thank you. Yeah, Cabot makes some stupidly expensive guns. And in my opinion, they don't even look that much better than other guns. Shoot the camera.
Pew 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 pew.
Why? Old Filipino lady, love you long time. I don't like Asian women. And I'm Asian. They have to be mixed. The collector buys all of the cabots. It makes me laugh. Yeah, unfortunately, and I don't like calling people out, but I even told them to stop telling the price of things. I'm like, hey man, stop telling everybody the price that you're paying for shit. It just makes you look like a douche. Didn't stop him because apparently douche be douching. He's doing his fiduciary duty. His big douchiary duty. I don't give a shit if he doesn't like me because I don't like him, so fuck him. He's rich, I'm not. I don't give a fuck if he's taking offense to me saying fuck him. Fuck him. I've seen Joe shoot. He hit the camera's ear. Walls. Yes, Cabot is the one that made the meteorite in 1911. Here's these Mammoth Tux 1911s. I'm going to put them in an epoxy. I paid $20 a guy the other day. This is not the voice you think I'm doing. I don't want to go to Brentwood. I want to stay in America. Thank you. $20 is $20. Don't tell our business, Chris. Yeah, $200 is $200. Don't tell our business, chat. Scary movies or action? I like horror movies, but between those two, action movies. Take a ride on the Vomit Comet for a little bit of scratch. Oh, by the way, I am still going to do the tattoo, but because of technical difficulties, technically you guys didn't hit the target for the tattoo, but I'm going to do it anyways. I like horror movies too. Me too. You love zombie movies? It takes me a minute to get into most zombie movies. You know, it's got to be something that keeps me interested. Some of them just get a little meh. I'm finally back. Had to unload some bread. You did. You gave 5 people a membership. Best action movie is Hot Shots. Debate me. Hot Shots Part 2. How didn't we hit the target? Unfortunately, thank you Venmo, they locked my account and they locked the donator's account. So almost $500 of it is stuck in limbo. So technically you guys didn't hit your goal. But I'm still going to do the tattoo anyway. Because I'm a girl of my word, mother fathers. Watch this movie called Gun Tape. It's gangster, but a real tape. Huh. Sounds interesting. Where's Home, PA? Where do you live? Hompa! So, this is totally a rip-off scam. Came off a 2015 Charger. 2 wheels with tires on them. 2 loose tires sold. $500 or best offer for some Hellcat wheels. They hit a curb so hard they're no longer wheels. With the rainbow? Yeah, with the rainbow. Kind of what happens when you get 1,000 within 10 minutes of opening an account. Yep. So I no longer accept money through Venmo because fuck Venmo. I called them and I was like, what's going on? How long will it take to clear? And they're like, we need to investigate and we need your taxes. I'm like, it's $435, man. Like, yeah, sorry, we got to do some investigation still. I'm like, yeah, just eat me. I don't like any financial institution that thinks they need to know why the transaction happened or who the transaction was going with, so they can suck my bing bong. Miller time. No, Joe. Joe. Need your taxes? Yeah, they wanted my tax ID number. I'm like, don't think so. Don't think so. What's up, militant? Yeah, they're like, upload your ID, upload your tax ID number or your social security number and all this stuff. I'm like, go to heckity deckity beckity meckity schmeckity. Gum for dum dum. I am so tired that when I just closed my eyes, I wanted to lay down and sleep. What do I think about Bass Pro stores? Never really go to the Bass Pros because there isn't one near me. Merch. I need to get together with my t-shirt guy because he'll do a run of just Jimmini Show t-shirts with the American flag on the shoulder. They'll probably be like 18 or 19 bucks. If you guys are interested, let me know and I'll get them printed up. I'm going to take 30% of everything you have and make you feel safe at night. Aw, you act like you're YouTube. What's the best type of pocket pistol? Whatever, honestly, that you're comfortable with. I don't like pocket pistols, so. Nice, do it. I will, and then I'll show them on live, and then I'll have to take orders, I guess. Are you still going to get your Venmo money just longer time? No, I told them to reverse it and to suck me off, and then they locked the other guy's account, too. So. Who knows if he'll get the money back anytime soon. And then he was like, oh, well, I'll send it. I'm like, don't worry, man. I don't care. He sends it, he sends it. He doesn't, he doesn't. The spirit of the request was honored, so I am getting the tattoo. I just have to wait for the design to get done. He's a little bit slow on the design, but he's pretty good at the build. Black and yellow shirts. Yeah, I can do different colors. I was going to do black, white, but I could add a yellow shirt as well. You need your new Glock tattoo on the shirt. No, thank you. I will be doing some 2Xs, some 3Xs, some regular Xs. See you in a bit, SFR. My most expensive tattoo, it doesn't really work that way with me because my best friend does the tattoo work at his tattoo parlor. So I get such a good deal on it that it... I can't tell you a good number. Read your messages, prick. Okay. I'm looking at the messages. What's up? You didn't send me nothing. I need long shirts. Yep. You have Spirit. We have Spurt requesting the Biden tattoo. It should be honored as well. No. What brand do you suggest for an AK? I was looking into a Wasser. Wasser's okay. Opinions on having a truck gun? I do. You should. As long as it's legal. Not the DM, you buffoon. Oh, can we see it? Can we see what? I need small. I can get a few smalls made. I'll only sell one, but unless you guys pay me and I'll wear the tiniest one I can get made on stream. This was made for a widow person. Which subreddit guy? General? You're not on the general. In here. Oh, I didn't see the message. Glock Black SIG FDEA 300 1911 silver shirt colors. Oh, gotcha. Nah. How much? They'll be like between $17 and $18. Define truck gun. Truck gun could be anything. Handgun, revolver, shotgun, or PDW. You're back. Did you miss anything fun? We're talking about shirts. Lol. Joe, great idea for dinner. Kids are happy. It's on Discord. I'm so happy. Where is it? What's it under? General? No. Memes? No. Food! There it is. Ooh. I was kidding, but that does look yummy, dummy in my tummy. How much to wear the extra small shirt? I wouldn't get into a extra small shirt. No, problem is if I put a Glock logo, they'll give me a cease and desist in a heartbeat. I could do a bizarre Glock, like I could do it like Shape Really, where it be good. Swear to God, Lamau, be good, be good, be good. I once ate 75 slices of American cheese and went temporarily blind. No, you just couldn't see because of the freedom. You just got new gun laws passed and it sucks? Sorry. A revolver logo. I could do a generalized revolver. We'll see. It's just I have to buy 50 shirts at a time, so I have to be careful because it costs a lot. You pick up your 320 tomorrow and you can't wait? Awesome, Jason. I'm happy for you, brother. Yeah, it's like showing me a guy hucking it and just leaning forward like this, and then it's just a super close-up of a gun flying through the air. I stand with you in Virginia, in Massachusetts, but I'm all the way down here in Virginia. We will buy. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm going to do the first run, and if the first run done well, does well, then I'll do something else. What's your feeling on that Shrek ketchup release back in 2002 that just looked like shit? That's gross. It's always safe to assume all blocks are momos. Is a gaming PC worth it? It all depends, Lego guy. Gaming PC is a bit of a misnomer. Gaming PCs just look funner. Autograph first 50, I could do that. They look more fun, but it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Like this is my gaming PC. It's a i9 12900K and an RTX 3090. But you can put those in a business computer if you want to. If you buy a pre-built Dell with a 3090 and a 12900K, it's not a gaming PC, but it is still technically a gaming-capable PC. So if they're charging more for the same components just because they label it as a gaming PC, it's not worth it. Also, I have one gray hair and it's pissed me off. Autograph, should be mandos. Like if somebody tells you you gotta pay more for the gaming, you should tell them to shut your bing bong. That's just my favorite thing to say right now. Suck my bing bong. My mama told me if someone says something to me, I should tell them to suck my bing bong. You got your screen in. I can definitely see more than one. More than one what? Opinions on new Smith & Wesson M&P carry comp. Don't have one. I haven't put one on my hands yet. Bill's gonna start next month. Wind about the bean the bong, hey the boo the beach boo, how the load the budge the boo, go boo boo, jaboo boo boo, boo jaboo boo boo. Where'd you say it's under? Eh, 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 eh. Did you decide if you're going to stream gaming or not? I don't think I'm going to. I think it's too much streaming for me. Gray hair. Yeah, you said it's under gaming, but where under gaming? Do I have to look up your name? God damn it, you're making things so hard, Justin. I don't even see you. Do I look tired? Because, god damn, I feel tired tonight. How's it only 9:30?
It's not 9:30. It's actually later than you think. Hello. I'm your invisible friend. I'm here to help you through this time.
Yes, signing the first 50 shirts, that is a good idea. And I can do that if you guys want it. You can, like, once I do it, you guys can be like, hey, sign mine or don't sign mine. You can put it in the notes. Yeah, we'll go by that. I don't want to sign them all and then somebody's like, I didn't want you to sign it because I was just going to wear it because I thought that. Yeah, no, I got on the road this morning at like 8, started driving around doing some shiz, and then I came back and holy shit-balls, am I tired. I am so tired. I'm looking up Dodge wheels and it's showing me Ford Focus wheels. Things are going well. Can you sign your forehead? Yeah, I'll sign your forehead. Come on. I'll get 2, 1 signed, 1 not. Oh, isn't that so sweet? LG Ultra Gear 32, 165 hertz. That's cool. NVIDIA G-Sync, Nano IPS. I use an Ultra Gear. LG Ultra Gear. Mine's not that new though. Yours is newer than mine. Mine's only 144 hertz. Yours is the 165 hertz. It's really nice. Now, is yours a 1440, 4K, or... Hi, Gracie! I don't sign guns. Then you're going to use it to rob somebody and I'm going to get in trouble because I'll be like, this guy wrote his name on it. I bet his underwear has his name on it. And I'll be like, nope, it's the day of the week. Shit, I'm wearing Thursdays. I'll be waiting for them to drop now to get one signed. My first car was a pumpkin orange Ford Fiesta. That car turned over twice. Well, shit. I hope you're... Well, I know you're all right, but Jesus Christ. Did the wind blow too hard or something? Yeah, I don't know. I am so tired that the ADD is kicking my ass right now. The ADD is riding my ASS. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are the tires any good? Finally watched John Wick 4. It was alright, a little much, more like the first two. Yep. How many guns does a single guy really need? All of them. 4 on the floor? Nice! Busy day or boring one? Just tiring, just sitting in a car all day. Talk about a bad day. I woke up and my shooting hand was numb, no pins, no needles, numb, can't even give a thumbs up. Wifey fell asleep on my arm and compressed a nerve, going on day 3, no better. Dang, and you can't even get a stranger going on because you got the wife there. Currently fighting depression, could use some good vibes. Had a lot of stuff happen today involving my wife. Need good thoughts. Smile, bitch. I really wish I had a really good thing to say to you, my friend. I just hope that you get through it okay and you feel better. Joe got for shelf off, told my boss I accidentally ordered the wrong one for work. Tired me, she's going to say some weird shiz. Hi, Joe. Did you get the new rainbow Glock tattoo? Not yet. Yep, that does it. Walls. We love good vibes. Absolutely. I want everybody in here have the good... I want everybody that's in here to be having a good time. If you're here to have negative thoughts and opinions, save it, man. We want to have good vibes here. Have I ever been to Quantico? No, I've never been to Quantico. I don't go over there on that side ever. It's very far apart from where I am. and I don't like going down 95 because it's a hellhole. Try some ibuprofen, helps with nerve pain and swelling. Compressed nerves are slightly different than that because it's a caving into the muscles. It's not going to pop them out, but I get what you're talking about. Everybody, if you want me to stop being a dumbass, go up here, hit the 3 buttons. When the drop down comes up, hit the like button because YouTube then acknowledges me and says, "Love me, senpai!" And then I get more stuff. Life is good if you wake up. Yep, that's true. No, I've never seen the FBI stuff to which you speak, my guy. A mountain chicken is a rooster. Back. All right, SFR, what's up? What do you think a mountain chicken looks like? A rooster. No negative opinions, just kind of sad threw my wedding ring out the driver window due to accusations. Lol, kind of regret it now. I'm sorry, dude. Started the new job last week, and the manager has it out for me because I'm doing work faster than her, and she's throwing a big fit, and I got to deal with her in an hour and a half. I'm sorry, man. It's kind of hard to really do anything about that. I wish you the best, dude. Ow! Ingrown hair in my upper lip. Fudge! Fudge! Oh, that hurts. Oh, shit. A mountain chicken is a frog? Billy, what is that? That's a mountain chicken. What's a mountain chicken? You know, haven't you ever seen the mountain chickens, Billy? Ribbit. My eyes watering? No, but I want to cry like a little bitch. Actually, my right eye is watering a little. Yeah, I saw it, dude. It's a frog. It's a snake. But it's a frog. You looking at a frog? Yeah, I'm looking at a frog. I didn't feel anything. Dude, when it's up here, it's in it's in this part right here, this little piece right there. I can kind of see where it is. It's one of the weird hairs. It's right there, and he's like, "Hey man, if you push up a little more, it's gonna make you cry like a little bitch. Remember that time that you got punched in the nuts?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, I remember that thing very vividly." And they're gonna be like, "Man, it's gonna hurt even more than that." And I'm like, "Why do you talk like that?" And it says, "Everybody everywhere thinks I talk like this, so I might as well talk like this." My wife and I are about to watch Silence of the Lambs. She's never seen it before, and last time I saw it was a kid. I wanted to say Quantico, Virginia, and I thought about you, big boy. When she gets the reference, message me. You need trimmed up. Yeah, I do. I meant to do it today, but my razor is over at my house still, and I didn't want to shave it all off because that would just look retarded. Ridiculously retarded. I should not say the retarded, because retarded people look better than me. Hello, Clarif. Yeah, I normally don't get ingrown hairs, but today is just one of those days. It's like, you know what? What? Today you're going to hurt. Why? Well, just felt like it. You're going to wake up. You're going to be in pain. You know, shit. How long has it been since I've had toes? Well, Stone, it's not really a weird question. See you in a bit. Justin, you have a good dinner or whatever. Hey, Joe, did you get that video I sent you? Yeah, which one? First amputation was in 2012. Big toe. Second toe went in 2013. Then the entire front of my left foot at the end of 2014. Then my appendix in 2014. Then I had a revision surgery in 2015. Another toe in 2016. 2017, I almost died. 2018, I had another revision. Also to lengthen my Achilles tendons in both sides. 2018, they removed one of the tendons from the back of my foot. And by the way, the tendons that run over the top of your foot go all the way up the back of your leg to your ass. So when they cut it, all of a sudden I felt like, you know, you ever seen like one of those window blinds that go, like the whole nerve went snap, whap, and went up and basically I towel snapped my own ass. Stupid questions video stand up. Oh yeah, no, I started watching it and it was kind of funny. You look handsome. Thank you, Susu. I appreciate that. I do need to trim up though. Always medium length too. Yep. I removed everything besides the ceiling of my shower. That's weird. You have a signature to show off for the shirts. Just kind of curious how you sign. Here's the weird thing. I sign differently every single time I sign my name. It's going to be a big flourish. There's just going to be a J and a P, and you're just going to see a bunch of... Here, I'll sign my name on this thing real quick, and then you'll see how bad it is. I will find a pen real quick, and then you'll see how bad it is.
Don't touch my stuff. I don't know you. That's my purse.
Anybody seen my penis? It's penis. Yes, my penis.
Ha! Pen 15. Thank God you were here. Oh, hell no. That's my signature. Every single FFL form I sign, my name changes a bit. Like, so my last name is consonant vowel, consonant vowel, consonant vowel, consonant vowel. Literally, consonant vowel, consonant vowel, consonant vowel, consonant vowel. So rather than writing each one of those motherfuckers out where you're trying to transition from a vowel to a consonant, I literally just do the whoopie swoopy loopy thing. Someday I am going to go to court and they're going to be like, excuse me, sir, is this your signature? And I'll honestly say, fuck if I know. Under oath. You should be a doctor with a signature like that. So I didn't used to be like that. So I typically write all in uppercase because military, that my dad, I tried to copy him as a kid and it just kind of stuck. But when I was a manager and finance manager at the dealership, I used to have to handwrite some of my contracts, and it got to the point where all blah, 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 blah. How do you pronounce your last name? Pecoraro. 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 It's Italiano, technically Sicilian. There, that's the first time I think you guys have really heard me say my own name. Which is fine because it's in my Facebook link. You can go to my Facebook page and it has my name there, so. Oh, my poor nose. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Wrenches, what's up, son? You're going out on the street tonight, I can tell you that much. I was late tonight, so we're fudged. Do I like the SIG 1911s? Yes. The 1911 Extreme or X that they came out with looks pretty good. Mafioso. You know what's funny, though? Our surname, our name back in the day, yeah, my email says it too. But way back in the day, back in Sicily, our family used to be named Shepherd, but they felt that it wasn't Italian enough because, as some of you may know, your last name used to be what you did. So Shepherd used to be shepherds. Cobbler, shoes, baker, baker, So a lot of people used to have a last name that denoted what they did. So when you go home and you meet your great-great-grandmother, Gretchen Slobler, then you'll know what she did. So, why am I Henry Slobler? Well, your name is Slobler because when your great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother needed to make a couple of shillings, she got down on her knees and she gave a couple of Sloblers. I love German Shepherds. It's funny because they stand at attention when you yell at them. Jawohl! Ruff! I still haven't picked a dog yet. Shit, my last name is Stone. What did my people do? Up until the 1950s, they actually worked with granite. After the 1950s, it was more, hey man, what's up? That's why my name is Tristan Wanker. Yeah. What about people named Banger? My fiance's grandparents, when they came over from Ireland, went from Fitzgerald to Fitch. Happens more than you think. Yes, it does. A lot of them get shortened for paperwork names. Yes, it used to be Shithhouse. Oh, you are Shithids. Ooh, shorty headers for $300. Yes, I'm still looking for wheels. Shut up. We changed it in the 12th. Yes, John Hancock. Yep. Mm-hmm. He was a lonely boy, but he was influential. Or was he influenza? It's hard to say. Let's see what happens if I look 5 by 115. 5 by 115. There we go. What's a little wheel you do? Should I put some Chevy wheels on my on my Charger just to fuck with people? I think mine means generic mutt. 292? Maybe. Sobakowicz is Polish. Don't know anything about it. Sobakowicz. Ooh. I guess I could buy some Chrysler wheels. Yeah, so what you did was what your name is. Capone was... I don't know what Capones are. Alphonse Capone. Man, see? We did things and things were done. Yeah. Yeah. Can't be many of those last names running around. Hiroso? Probably not. You've got GMC hubcaps on your Silverado. See, that's almost okay. We used to put Cadillac Escalade wheels, like the Escalade, the 20-inch wheels that were on the 99 and 2000 trucks. We used to put those onto Suburbans all the time. Banger Hancock, yep. So SFR stands for Stupid Fast Racing, company I did way back when I raced motocross, and AMA number was 292. Oh, thank you for explaining it, good sir. Because I know what your real name is. All right, real talk here. What does right mean? Nah. How often do you go to the range? I will honestly say not nearly enough, my guy. I do apologize. It is a failing on my part. I really should be going a lot more. The last time I went was super long time ago. I want to go tomorrow, but I got shit to do. So then I got to go all the way out to West Virginia. But hey, I got my Chargers. Maybe I'll go in the new car. The name Wright is a common occupational surname that originated in England. It is believed to come from the Old English word Writha, which meant worker or shaper of wood around 700 AD. The term later expanded to refer to any occupational worker, such as a shipwright, wheelwright, and as of 2014, Wright was the 11th most common surname in England. So it stands for like a playwright, shipwright. So there you go. So through my stepmother on the second marriage side, we have a little bit of a relation to Al Capone. Do I still have the MPA? No, that was Liberty Arms and it went back to them. Although the video on it's coming out tomorrow. Right, said it's not limited to work. Exactly. It's not limited to smithing. It does anything. It eventually became to mean worker or shaper. Did the Charger replace something or is it in addition? I'm getting rid of my Durango because my Durango is a very hefty monthly price, and if I can get out of it with only losing a couple of grand, I'm just going to get rid of the goddamn thing. I pay $700 a month because I didn't want a long-term loan, and I'm realizing that that's just too much because when you add in like insurance and shit, I'm spending upwards of $800 or $900 a month, and it doesn't make sense for me because I don't haul anything in my Durango, so I'm going to get rid of it and just run the Charger. I got the Charger for just over $7 grand. And it's in really good shape. So I'm just going to rock that for a while. Do I know of any Browning high-power clones that take optics? Absolutely. Actually, I do, Trippy. The Gerson MCP35 Ops is available with an optics cut. So Gerson MCP35 Ops, OPS. Do you know what department it came from? Airport Police at Reagan Airport. But it's had its doors painted. Is the Durango a V8? Yeah, it's a Hemi. Which is why I bought it. I bought it during COVID when a Hemi Durango was like 40, 50 grand and I paid 18 for it. But it's just, right now it's doing me no good. It needs struts, upper and lower ball joints, all that shit, and I don't feel like doing it. What's the idle hours like? No clue. I know you could access that, but I have no idea. I never looked at it. The engine is definitely original. It's got 160,000 miles on it. I don't know how many idle hours are on it, but the thing runs perfect, has full power as far as I can feel. No misses, no Hemi tick, no even indication of a tick, so I'm happy about that. It could be a different engine, not 100% sure. How many seats does it have? It's got all the seats. It's got all the seats. No religion, no politics, exactly. So, anyways, I bought it. Now, it's not, it had the rear cage, but they took the cage out. They repaired all the holes, so there's no holes in the roof, no holes in the trunk. It was a black and white, but it's been repainted. The guy spent pretty good money repainting it. There's a few places where you can tell, but it doesn't look too bad. Some had 6, some had 7. Oh, you're talking about my Durango? My Durango was a 6-seater. I got a dip. What time are you ending? Probably around midnight tonight because I'm so tired right now, my boy. Yeah, the Durango is an RT all-wheel drive. So it was sunroof, leather, heated seats. It doesn't have radar cruise control, but it's got parking sensors. It's got the full navigation. It's got everything in it. It's just not worth the monthly payment. You know, I'd have to work and do extra work just to sit there and have a $700 payment on a truck that doesn't get used. Also, every time I let Daniel borrow it, it comes back, you know, we screw it up. So we had to push his Jeep out of the way, and I screwed up the front bumper. Then we pulled it, I screwed up the rear bumper. Then I moved it, it screwed up the front bumper. So now it needs bumpers, and I don't want to do the work. Honestly, I would go with the 365, but I would go with the 365X. It's a little bit bigger than the standard 365. It's not much bigger, and it works great. Fuel hogs, those Dodges are. Scott, they do use a lot of fuel, but I don't care. It's not the reason I buy them. I buy them because I want the Hemi. How high are you? Very high on life and air and energy. I've been looking for a V8 Durango, but I need one with 7 seats. Yeah, you wouldn't want to pay me what I'm demanding out of the Durango anyways. If I can't get 14 to 16,000 out of it, I'm not selling it. I said your email on Discord. That okay? Yeah, I don't give a crap. Ooh, I could put some Chevy Equinox wheels on my Charger. Dude, that's worth it. No, not with the 168,000 miles. It's not. It's flawless, but no, it's not. I know what it got, and it ain't worth it. 9,000 for the Durango. Bye. You want to insult me? I'll insult you back. Where's La Plata? La Plata. Is it all 4 or is it only 2? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Is it all 4? God damn, $700 a month. I did not want a long-term loan, so I went with the... Yes, I have a personal email that I don't give out. Your beloved to South Carolina would bring good money. Yeah, I know it would. And I got buddies that have buy here, pay here lots that could sell it for like 22 grand in a heartbeat. A lot of people would, which is a pain in the ass thing about it all, because I kind of want to keep the goddamn thing and build it up into a Hellcat Durango beater using like just a $150 turbo kit off of Amazon. Dope tats, thank you, man. But I need to guarantee that I have that kind of funds coming in, and with starting my business and having to buy all my guns back and shit, I can't guarantee that I can comfortably keep paying all those monies. So when I can't guarantee it, I'd rather sell it. So it's going to be listed, it's going to be listed for sale. If it sells, great. If not, then I guess I'm going to be sitting on it for a while. It doesn't have much longer to be paid off anyways. One of my old pro man owned a buy here, pay here, made stupid money. Yeah, because basically you demand that you get paid everything up front, so they're going to give you all your money up front, and then you're going to, you don't have much risk in a buy here, pay here. Good, I'm going to give out your email instead of mine. Oh, dude, price goes up every time I get a spam email for you, bud. Dude is not texting me back for the black wheels, motherfather. Come on, goddammit. I helped him repo quite a few. Yeah, it's always funny. Oh, why doesn't this car have 2 keys? Oh, I don't know. It didn't come with one. Yeah, fucking right. It's because they keep the spare. That's why whenever I trade in a car, I always keep the spare. In fact, this is the key to my 2014 Mustang GT Trackback. And I was going to try to buy the car back, and I was going to show up, and I was going to start it with this key because it's still programmed to the car. Also, I just realized I tried to kill myself on the anniversary of the Mustang. This was a special badge that Ford gave out, and technically my 2014 was the 50-year car, because as you can see, 4/17/14, according to Ford, is the 50 years, but they made the 2015 Mustang the 50-year car. Hit the like button, people! This man needs to get all the pennies he can from Google. I had to pay $600 for an extra. Yeah, they are not cheap, dude. It sucks. So, if you have... So this is the Charger's key, which is the old Mercedes style. This one is like $200. This one for the Durango, because of the removable key, it's $150 to program it, $189 for the insert key, so you know, the insert key, and then it's $300 for the frickin' control itself. I was lucky, I got 2 keys for the Durango. Oh, don't lose a Volvo key. I had the Volvo C70, and I lost my key for that one, and it cost me $1,000 for a new key fob. Aggregate, what's going on, dude? It helps if you know someone at the dealership. I paid $50 for a pair of keys and programmed them myself. Yeah, so like my Ford key, I got done for $125. I actually had 4 keys to my Mustang. The insert key is like $8. Look, motherfather, you're going to make me a new set of... Fine. I will order a new fob. Bring your computer. You're going to program another one for my Charger. So you're going to cut me a new key, and you're going to program me a new key. It's part of our deal. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Click, 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 click. Oh. But yeah, no, it's a pain in the ass to get keys made. So I made a video. It's actually up on the channel. So my Chrysler, don't take a drink every time I say so. You're gonna die. I went to the dealership. I've got those fobs. I can get them for like $12. Cool, hook me up. But I went to the dealership when I had my 300 and I got a spare key made. They charged me $300. Didn't give me the insert, but they pulled the car around and put the key on the keychain. So they just left it in the center, and I was driving away. I got almost home before I looked down and noticed it didn't have the insert. So I went back and I bitched at them, and they had to make it for free. Don't judge, but I totally destroyed a 1967 Fastback due to a cheater. Oh, poor car. Next time, just beat the shit out of the cheater, man. Finding all aluminum drill and Dad's old stuff and the 60s Mustangs hang on air. Nice. That poor Mustang. I get why you did it, but it makes me sad. Gustavo, haven't seen you in a few lives. What's going on, my friend? How you doing tonight? New here, found this live stream randomly. I'm dropping in because the gun's on the wall. Thank you for Trejo. But here we talk about all kinds of stuff. So you can talk about guns, you can talk about cars, you can talk about things. Dun, 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 dun. Was his name Cody Miller? I'd never cheat on you, Susu. That is the wrong thing to do. If you don't want to be with somebody, you freaking break up like a real couple that doesn't want to be together, and then you just move on. I usually make base Ford keys for 150, but that's me going to them. Yeah. What's your least favorite gun? Anything with the name Chiappa on it. Doesn't matter what the actual action is. Anything from Chiappa. No, I mean, I've said a million times. I've had people frickin' talk to me like my Mustang got keyed, and I literally went on the internet and said, could you please just beat the shit out of me next time? Where the fuck is La Plata? God, that's so far away. And they're Chevy wheels. Fuck. Been trying to become an apprentice for a gunsmith. Any gunsmith, or it hasn't worked out yet. Thinking about becoming an Army 91F to get some experience. I mean, yeah, you got to sign a contract, but the experience you get may be worth it, man. Sorry, I didn't realize I was so far off screen. So I was today's year old when I found out Heritage is owned by Taurus. That only happened in the last year or two, though. They were independent, U.S. built. But that's also why they're coming out with different models, like the 38 revolver and stuff. It doesn't have the tack brown up, the tactical broom up. No, now that I'm moving into my new place, I'm not going to have that up. So those are totally different things. Uh-oh. Somebody's breaking it down from my boys. Break it down. Hey, if somebody wants to buy me the wheels, I wouldn't say no. All you new people, hit the like button. Corn Pop, what's up, dude? Hey, bro, you know about solvent traps and where we can get them? No, I really don't, bud. Sorry. I know what you're getting at, but no. It's a last-ditch desperate thing. Want to exhaust my resources by having any luck. Any recommendation for a guy in South Missouri as a place to work as an SDI grad? Dude, that's a hard one, dude, because barely any of us live down there. Love the car more than me, left the girl alone. Oh, I get that one. You want to make another tattoo deal? I don't know. What's the deal? What do I get? Man, let me ask you something. Would you trade a car for a gun? I'm thinking about that. I doubt between a 9 and a snub for my... In doubt between a 9 or a 38 snub plus a 12 gauge for your car. What kind of car you got, brother? Are you using the guns to keep the play button from running? It keeps the play button safe so that it can sleep at night, my friend. So no one in the Army does gunsmithing. At best they do armoring, which is just... Yeah, that's why when you go to like the different classes for the manufacturer, you're not a gunsmith, you're an armorer. So Smith & Wesson armorer, Glock armorer, Chiappa disposer. Because I'm a dick. Good night, play button. The play button is very safe. I'll get a Jimmini Show tattoo for $2,500. Aww, you're going to regret that one, Susu. My car is a simple car, a Fiat 1.0. I mean, if you really want the gun and you can get rid of and be without the car, I guess so. You lied. The key fob is only $7. Bring it with you, dude. Bring your computer. The car doesn't exist. Is it a Fiat Panda or a Punto? I like both. I also like big butts, and I cannot lie. Okay, I'm just kidding. No. Trust me, you'll regret it. When I'm in jail for violating too many speed laws and stuff. Why'd he go to jail? Well, he kept walking around and punching himself in the face randomly. We didn't want to put him away, but he wouldn't stop. So I've trained around 15 apprentices in my shop. Is that actually good enough? Not a single one I got that came from a school made it. Don't take that. You can't just observation of it. No, and I agree. as a mechanic, I've run into the same thing, and I'm sure you have, SFR, where the dudes that have, we will bail you out, thank you. But the dudes that have all the certificates from Chrysler, Ford, Dodge, wherever it is, they are book learners. They cannot solve a problem to save their lives. They can replace a part. I knew guys that had no problem removing a radio, putting a new one in it, but goddamn, if there was a wiring problem, they were fucking stuck. They were like, all data will save me. Oh shit, I don't know what any of this is. And these guys had certificates. I will give you the exact same piece of advice that I got from my mechanic buddy that taught me how to mechanical, when he told me. So I told him I needed to put an engine in my Caprice wagon. He said, pull it in. It was Friday night. He said, pull it in. Go ahead and change it. I'm like, what do you mean? You can use all my tools, do whatever you need to, pull that engine out, put that engine in. It has to be done by Monday. And that's what I did. I failed miserably because the engine I got had a cracked block, but, I was able to pull my engine out, got it all disassembled, got the whole engine prepped, and, it would have been done, but that's the thing. Do it on a schedule. Think that the consensus here that Colt Python is the best revolver. No, my friend. No. Completely understandable. That's why my dad says there's a reason teachers teach and do. Yep, doers do. Doers do. Because you're smart. I try to be smart. I'm not always smart, Susu, honestly. I've had some moments where I'm trying to do something and all of a sudden I just... And everybody does it. My dad is smarter than me. A lot of people don't realize that, but my dad is actually smarter than me. And he was rebuilding the rear end in his Dodge, and he was like, yeah, I can't get these bolts out. And I'm looking at it. They were reverse thread, and he spent a day and a half trying to wrench them off the wrong way. And he's one of the smartest people I know. All right. How much do I lowball this guy? It's at $600 for a set of wheels. And I'd have to go to Hyattsville, Maryland, which is like an hour and a half away. And it happens to the best of us. I'll throw you for a loop, Scoops. I haven't seen him long. Bear Creek Arsenal, and no. Everyone makes mistakes. That is true, and you learn from them. DeMarcus, what's up? Jimmini Cricket, that is what it's based on. I misspelled it as a youngster, and I've never corrected it. You ever get into RC cars? When I was younger, I was very much into RC cars. Not as much now. All right, let's see if he takes it. Sent. Hell no. On the ring gear, old one of my goofy old Dodge with the lugs being backwards on one side. Yeah, I've seen that. I have actually seen that. Man, just imagine the 500 Smith & Wesson, but I'm talking about a revolver to use it daily. A 4-inch Colt Python is the best option for this way of use. I think a Ruger GP100 has a better trigger. Just a quick hello, brother. Hey, Big M, what's up, dude? Well, I'm driving 5.5 hours for a 226. I didn't say I wouldn't pay you. Back. Is that a SIG in the back? Yes. That's a SIG, 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 that's a Browning, that's a Browning, that's an English, that's a Gershon, that's a SIG, that's a SIG, that's a SIG, that's a TSOS, PX57, that's a 5.7. If you ever start up a gun company, you should be named Jimmini, and your first gun release should be a 22 long rifle pistol named the Cricket. It could also be an obscure joke about Men in Black. Can't really do it because there's already a 22 long rifle pistol style thing called the Cricket. It's a single shot bolt action. I just got a gig as a mechanic assistant for a few months before I moved out of California. They just told me what to do, and I did it. I'm alive. SDI taught me a lot, but not too much. And basically, yep. No. I didn't. I was making a joke that he was going to take that. He hasn't answered me back yet. Turning wrenches, I went with my real estate friend to check out a $1 million home he's going to present, and it was so outdated it even had popcorn ceiling. I love popcorn ceilings. In machining as a gunsmith, there's a lot of what we call ish, and it depends because vast amount of differentiating materials and metallurgy that writing a program for something is completely not efficient. Yep, you got to do it at each individual time. Yeah, I'm a bit of a SIG guy right now. I was a 1911, just like every brand guy for a while, but oh, fuck. I've become a very big proponent of Siggies. No on-hands work is so no open doors. Yeah, and it's really hard to find open doors, my guy. Those ain't. Wait, are those only 18s? That can't be 18s. Show me the goddamn tire. They are 18s. Holy shit. Doesn't popcorn ceiling cause leukemia? Maybe. Do you have Instagram? Yeah, but I don't use it. Sorry. Gustavo trying to slide them DMs. Yeah. There are 80% 226s? I didn't know that. I have all the jigs for that corn pop. That's cool. I've never built a 80%er just because I prefer not to build my own guns, because I know what happens when I build my own guns. I've built my own guns. It ended poorly. Bad! Sorry, that was loud. Shouldn't have gotten that loud.
But my grandmother always told me, Joe, get out of my house.
229's from Matrix Precision. Never heard of them. All I have is Snapchat and YouTube. Don't really use either. Yeah, I've got Snapchat, Twitter, Instagram, or X, Instagram, all that stuff, but man, I really don't use them. Unfortunately, they're vast, just pots of negativity, and I just don't like doing it. I like a good time, not a long time. $5,000 rounds of 22 long rifle, or 1,000 rounds of 9mm. I'll take the 9,000 round of 9mm, man. 5,000 rounds is fine, but 1,000 rounds of 9mm, if I can't procure more ammo with that much, it would be pretty obscure of me, or pretty bad of me. Say pop or soda. It all depends on where you live. I say soda here. When I lived in Texas, we called them Coke. When I lived in Minnesota, we called it pop. And when I lived in New York, we called it soda. Do you say that are paying well like the name vets that have to build a more tricked out car 15? Yeah. Sody pop. Soda pop, oh mighty soda pop. Boom, 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 boom. Doesn't work as well. California, we call it LaCroix. Ah, LaCroix. That's where someone drives by the vats where they store the carbonated water and just throw fruit at the outside of it and hope that some of it goes through by osmosis, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, I am very aware that 22 is not all that reliable. Anything that's rim-fired has a lot more chances of failures to detonate. There's an undetonated nuke in the Salton Sea. Did not know that. Is that real? It's just for playing. No, 22s have taken a lot of small game. Probably more mini game than anything else, but I still wouldn't trust my life with it. Why would you cut off my supply of food and porn? Ooh. 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 That's nice. All right, well, get it for me and I'll pay you. I'll take it off what you owe me. Go ahead and check the slot channels. Be right back. All right, have fun, Susu. Soda, lemonade, tasty, and icy wood, woody woodpecker. 100 years ago, Salton Sea, California was where the Manhattan Project was first being tested with the depleted and twin dude. Gotcha. I definitely would not want to be carrying around something that is unreliable like 22 long rifle and shit hitch the fart. PT-945 in the back? Nope. We have a handful of bones lost there, broken arrows. Yep, guess I'm going with the P322. Yeah. Ungies or bungies or the AK? What the hell? What is going on? Things just went weird. I just sent you a DM of stuff on Discord. Uh-oh. What's your name over there, bro? Enclave, what's your screen name over there? Wow, must not have been a great live, Susu. I'm eating Subway for dinner. Ah, Subway. It's what's for dinner. That doesn't sound right. What is all this? What is all this? Somebody has an old computer. But what'd you suggest for EDC? If you're new to guns, fill 'em. If you're new to guns, get a Glock 19. It's easy to carry, smaller size, 15-round capacity, easy to shoot, easy to handle, reliable, will save your life. Boring as shit, but it's going to work. Thoughts on FN 545 and 510? The whole 5 series is nothing but a cash grab from FN. Get the older FNX and FNS line. They're much, much better guns in my opinion. It's going to crash here in Brazil. Why? Are they really expensive? It was fun. She gets so drunk. Oh, that sounds like fun. Real gunsmith, I mean, doing everything from true action jobs to finishes to making one of the obscure parts to regulating double barrels. Yep, regulating. HK 416 and 22, they're fun to shoot, but they're not that great, to be honest. Oh, Enclave, that stuff you wanted me to talk to you about. Look at that, an NES. I think the P365 is better than the Glock 19 at this point. A variety of grip modules and magazine size will make it easier to find what works for you. Did the Tandy screw you up? No, I actually have a Tandy TRS 80 at my house. I like your face better. Aw. Thank you, Susu. Your face ain't bad either. That and Glocks are cheap to replace parts. That is true. Oh, I think I'm going to get the Black Dodge wheels. Dude's willing to take $350 from $500. Yeah, so that's what I'm going with. I'm going to go get those tomorrow. And they're not even that far. They're probably the closest to me. Yeah, I'm going to go get those. That and Glocks, McCarthy, the mag prices, though. Woof! Yeah. Also, the 365 is great, but depending on if you're trying to get a Glock 19 competitor, you're going to have to get an XL or the Macro. More likely the XL. To get the XL, you're going to spend more money than a 19, especially if you get a used 19. So I would probably say, words. Get the Glock unless you really trust it. Plus, there's a lot of people that don't want to go with the 365 because you have to order one with the manual safety. So if it's not available with the manual safety at your store, you're going to have to order one. Whereas the Glock at least has a trigger safety. So a lot of first-time shooters like to have some kind of safety. Yeah, I think those are the ones I'm going to go with. Oh, I don't know rightly, but it seems that their selling has been lower and decreasing each month. It's also because of the damn cost, man. Like here in the States even, the cost of fast food is so ridiculous that I barely ever do it. In fact, the best deal is actually some of the ones that used to be more expensive because their prices really haven't changed because they were always so more expensive that they've come down in price. Like Arby's doing 2 roast beefs for $6 is better than going to McDonald's, man. They're doing kids meals for $5 and acting like it's a good deal. Want to really make money, learn how to hand checker and engrave. Yo! Technically, I'm a certified firearms engraver. That's cool. What should I buy for my first gun? I live in Oregon. I'm 22. Need something smaller. Don't go big-ass hands. Glock 19. Or Glock 48. Get a Glock 48 or a Glock 43X. 10 round capacity. You can put the shield arm mags in it and get 15 rounds in it. They're just over an inch wide, so they're actually really comfortable to grip, and they have a decent grip angle. So it's still a Glock, still Glock action, still going to be extremely reliable, but it's smaller, thinner, and easier to hold without being too short for your hands. Just because you have small hands doesn't mean you don't have hands that need to have a good grip. So 43X or the 48. Both of them are 9mm and can run 15 round mags. Yeah, Burger King is. Yep. Two Whoppers Juniors for $4.50 or $4.90. Yep. I love running backs. Yeah, Arby's is great, man. Especially when they do, I love the French dip sub. When they do the French dip, I love that. They have the meats. I just got a Raising Cane near me. I've never heard of, I've heard of Raising Canes, but I've never been to one. Yo, Joe, she mad because you cheated. Who's mad? Your girl? My girl? Sister-in-law? Or the micro PSA mags. I haven't played with those yet, so I can't recommend them. But not McDonald's. Which is funny that you don't have a McDonald's, but you have a Burger King. Burger King was probably willing to go in for a lower price than McDonald's was. McDonald's is crazy. Y'all haven't lived if you haven't tried fried pickles. Dude, so the Minnesota State Fair, for those of you that don't know, I used to live in Minnesota. Minnesota State Fair is the second largest state fair in the country, only behind the Texas State Fair. The Minnesota State Fair got over 1 million people a day during the state fair. And they had literally anything that you could think of. Gator on a stick, fried gator, frog's legs, all that stuff. So we got to have all that stuff. Fried pickles, fried Twinkies, everything. The Legion back that looking nice. There is no Legion behind me. My sis said you cheated with Sue. I didn't cheat with Sue. You said she didn't want a long-distance relationship. Thought Popeyes was okay. I thought it would be better. Popeyes, when I go to Popeyes, I don't actually eat their chicken. I actually get the shrimp poppers. About the fried pickles. Yeah, they're building a Raising Cane's. Nice. I've never heard of it. Yeah, so there's a Zaxby's 3 blocks from me, and that's what me and my family had yesterday for lunch. Or wait, what day is it? Yeah, today's Monday. So yesterday, so I take my folks to dinner it's an agreement we have just so we all stay in touch. I get them, or I bring them food, or we go out to eat once a month. And Zaxby's, we got the 20-piece meal, which was fries, 20 pieces of chicken fingers, Texas toast, and I got a gallon of unsweetened tea, and it was like $30. So it was actually a pretty good deal when you consider 3 of us ate and we had leftovers for $30, $10 a piece, versus the last time I took them to Outback Steakhouse, it was $170 for 3 people. So yeah, I'd rather spend $30 to $35. Fried pickles with the side of ranch, absolutely. We have Alamo Draft Houses. I don't know if you guys have those. That's the theater where you eat and they serve you. I always get fried pickles when we go there. I like the gun display behind you. It's simple and doesn't take up too much space. Thank you. I appreciate that, Alessa. I could do an entire wall, but I didn't want to do that one. Beautiful. Yeah, I tried to. She's just yanking your chain, but she'd be down to meet up if you came to Tempe.
Tee-hee.
I have not gone out to eat in a long time. Yeah, Tempe, Arizona is very far. I get why your sister-in-law doesn't want to do that. Sheets does have fried pickles. Be prepared to melt in the sun. Actually, I lived in Texas for a couple of years. I loved the sun. Not as hot as Arizona, but we did get some good days, so I'm used to it. I'm eating chicken chest, a little bit of rice, quail eggs, and 0 Coke. That's my lunch and also the dinner. That's actually a pretty good meal, man. You're Prescott-ish. Oh, okay. So when I first read that, dude, Agus, I read that as I'm pre-Scottish, like you're almost Scottish. That was stupid of me. I'm sorry. Have I tried alligator? Yes. Also hitting the gym every day. That works too, Gustavo. Limpus, I used to eat chicken heart because I had a teacher that made it. Yeah, I have seen the pimples on the employees, man. Some of them are weird. That's why I like self-serve counters. I want the kidney of a fruit bat. Unless you got room for her at your place in Virginia. I got the room, but I don't know if she's going to like hanging around with me. I'm a bit of a dumbass. I eat chicken a lot. Chicken is really good, but sometimes it just gets a little bit old, I'll be honest. Trying to convince her to give her number so y'all can FaceTime. Lols. Aw. I got my own love connection. What about mutton? Never had mutton. How about shrimp? I like shrimp. Me am like shrimp. Wait, where the fuck is my other phone? I just forgot. I can look up things on my other phone because I'm not a dumbass. My phone dead? Nope, still fully charged. Shrimp's on the bobby. We never had goat. Whoa. I unlocked the phone and it locks. You motherfucker. Why, you motherfucker? Yeah, someone else of ours. Account action required. You're this close to being done. Okay, anytime, motherfucker. I've had bison. Minnesota, we had a lot of bisons. We had a lot of bisons. It was nice. The bison would come out. Unlocks phone and instantly hears moaning sounds. Lol. Actually, yes. Give me a nice T-bone steak, medium rare, a little bit of red. Doesn't have to be like super drippy, but if it's super well done, I'm out. You should have enough points to draw a bison tag in 2026. Yeah, I remember when they were so endangered, nobody was allowed to do anything with them. But now they've after it was in the 90s when we could start hunting them again in Minnesota. Sorry. When I get tired of chicken, I eat a good steak. I still have half a cow elk in the freezer. Nice. Man, this thing is slow. God damn it. I gotta get up like super early tomorrow now. Also, is my nose red or is that just my hat? Yeah, it was just my hat. Are we having fun tonight? I am sorry. I got started so late and my ADD is just going right off. Oh, burb. Okay, Susu. Be burb. I like barbecue at weekends. Just learn to eat the brisket, the bull's chest, like a thin steak. Brisket is good. I do like me a good brisket. Tisket, a tisket, I like a brisket. I never had bison. How would you describe it? It's a little bit stronger, but it's think like if somebody mixed a little bit of venison in with cow. I've never eaten ostrich meat. I would, but nobody's ever offered it to me. No, I will not eat bull's testicles. This phone sucks! You yelling cheap phone. Back, drunk girls winning at 600. Yeah, winning's fun when you're drunk. The bull's ribs are also very tasty. You should try it like Southern. So bison depends on with steak. Very lean, so it's a bit different mouthfeel. Ground bison is usually cut with either cow or pig fat. Yeah. His rage is super good for you. Yeah. You ever try Wagyu? No, somebody told me I should. I should try camel. I don't eat anything that has already been humped. Alright, so I have to drive all the frickin' way out to Manassas at 7:30 in the morning tomorrow. Would I try camel? I guess if somebody offered it to me. How about a grape? I prefer old grapes. You know, raisins. Hold on a second. I gotta look up this address. Yes, please. Let's do that. Capybara meat is very tasty. My mom makes tasty meatballs from capybara. Those are like the big, they're about this big, right? Capybaras? American grocery stores are half Wagyu jeans, half American breed. Gotcha. Where the heck is McManus? Apparently he decided to go and have a date or sex or a hernia. I've never had true Japanese Wagyu. I want Kobe lobster. That's a lobster that's been fed Kobe beef. Wagyu is overrated. If you're not paying, go ahead. It's a good experience, but do get right. Get real A5. But the market for Wagyu is dropping. We'll be stopping after this year. Y'all are speaking French, Greek, and banana soup. God damn, stop opening email, shit. Shitbag fucktard. Fuck. What's that? They have capybara in Florida, gun show. Oh, he went to a gun show, got it. But the market, we hunt capybara. Hey guys, I'm back. I have to take down a bear. It took me 6 minutes. Hi, Andrew. I've heard the texture of Wagyu is great, but the actual taste isn't as good as American. Maybe that's Cope. Maybe that's Cap. I'm not sure. Straight cert Angus is bringing more now. Here's a weird one for you. I don't like the taste of Angus. But it's illegal to hunt. But even with the law, we do it. Yeah, pretty much. Like I said, I am not really that big a fan of Angus beef. I don't know why. I think it's because I had bad Angus on a Papa John's pizza, and it just never sat right with me. Boop. Me either, but I do like ciabatta bread.
Ciabatta, chia, 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 bara, 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 ciabatta, chia, 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 cha, 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 cha.
Probably haven't had good Angus. Let's imagine if it had 100. If I had 100 million I'm sorry, I can't read all of it because it's in the way with the thingy. I would, if I had $100, I would probably get I'd probably go buy a Nintendo 64. 90% of beef market in its Angus is either red or black. Okay. I don't know the difference here. Very thin line between good and bad. They make ground beef out of prime rib sometimes. That would be good. If you had 30K in cash right now and you can't spend it on the charger, what are you getting? On the channel. And you can't spend it on the channel, what am I getting? 30 grand right now, not on the channel. It would probably be some kind of car. I don't know why I got the hiccups. I always have the hiccups. It sucks. Yep, it's going to take me an hour and 6 minutes to get there, which means tomorrow morning during rush hour, it's going to take me 3 hours. Joe, my favorite meal when I go home, going up soon in food. I would say buy scratch tickets. That is fun to do. Now, when I used to work at a convenience store when I was 18, a long time ago, 27 years ago, holy shit. I used to buy one of every ticket in there because the most expensive ticket was like $10. Nowadays, you can get, what, like a $100 scratcher? It's crazy. A homeless man died of starvation, but people will eat his funeral. This life is cold. Who the hell's going to his funeral and who's hosting the funeral if he's homeless? In the United States, when a homeless person dies, they're usually handled by the state, and they typically don't bury, and they don't hold events for homeless people. So I understand what you're trying to say, my guy, but it doesn't make sense. In fact, if a homeless man becomes president of a university, everybody who likes pineapple becomes a porcupine. Makes about as much sense as your statement, bud. A lot of beef is Argentinian. Grip modules make the P365 feel like a full-size handguns, but keeps it insanely... Yeah, Wilson Combat's alright. I don't like their starburst pattern on all their guns, though. It's a little bit weird. Feel bad for people that are addicted to scratch ticket. I used to work at a gas station. They were very super... Oh, yeah, we used to have dudes that would look at the number on it to see which batch it was from, like, oh, that's from the 100s or the 1000s. You got one from the 2000s? Oh, I'll take that one because it's from the 2000s. Like, really? Dude, it's predeterminism. It's everybody knows that there are winners and there are losers. So there's no random factor other than what you're getting because the roll is not random. A computer did it. Why do I remember Soucan Harry from Fallout 4? Yeah. If I met the Paul brothers, what would you say to them? If I met the Paul brothers, what would I say to them? I'd probably say that I don't like you. I think that you're both fucking idiots, but you do you because you mean so little to me that I'm going to go home, masturbate, and not think of you at all. Honestly, I don't know if I would ever have an opportunity to meet someone like Jake or Logan Paul, and if I did, I really wouldn't want to. There's a lot of people I've had an opportunity to get to meet. When I was in an entrepreneur class in Minnesota, we got to meet all the Minnesota Twins, and I met Darryl Strawberry, and he was so fucking coked out of his mind that it completely ruined the meet. I thought you guys already had your own slaughterhouses there. Yeah. Alright, now you're just making shit up, dude. Frank, I don't know, but if I gotta go meet the Island Boys, I might test their cojones. If I win 150, if they win 100 after spending 150, they're happy. They think they won and spend it all on more tickets. Yep, I've not bought a scratch ticket ever, but if I had an extra $100, I would. So, I will tell you this, Sue. Never give a scratcher as a present because, yeah, there's always a chance you could give somebody $1 million ticket. But there's also the chance that you said, here's your gift. It might be a gift. Scratchers are a stocking stuffer, not a gift. Majority of packing houses are owned by China.
China.
I'm sorry.
China.
The Mindly boys are only hard in front of security. The Island Boys like to make out with themselves. I got a horror prop chainsaw today. Cool! What are you going to do with it? You going to scare kids? I'd scare kids. I'd be like, kid, come here. And they'd be like, yeah, Dad. And I'd be like, don't call me that. There's no proof. I haven't taken a DNA test yet. I remember their heads used to look like rotten pineapples. That sounds about right. Will do. Check food. You get hungry. Oh, you're going to say you might give your kid an addiction for Christmas. No, I just give them black tar heroin and a spoon and a lighter, and I tell them to figure out their own fun. Here, I will eat some pepper. I called this pepper. Look, it looks like baby poop. Two tablespoons is 190 calories. There we go. That'll sustain me for another hour. If I met Demo Ranch in person, do you think you'd collab? I think I'd make a video with him, but I don't know if I'd ever want to be like a consistent person on his channel. Because eventually everybody that does multiple collabs with him, they leave. So I kind of want to know why they eventually stopped doing collabs with him. Here we go. Food. That is a prime rib right there. Yum. So I know this would make my dad like shit himself, but come on, guys. I don't like the PB&J when it's already mixed because I like a very specific ratio of peanut butter to jelly, and I prefer jam because jelly shouldn't shake like that. Is anyone else getting sick of all the carbon fiber? Actually, doesn't carbon fiber lose its accuracy as it warms up? Probably money. It always comes back to money. Yeah, probably also billing and like time and things like that. But like Nicholas Irvin isn't on there anymore. Lunker's Tactical never shows up anymore. There's a lot of people ever since he teamed up with Roman Atwood. There's been lots of people that never show up on his show on his channel anymore. And now Nicholas Irving, I understand why he wouldn't want to team up with him because Nicholas Irving is a fucking liar. He just lies about everything. So he's a little annoying to watch because half the time he could be just a complete bullshitter, and sometimes he does stuff like he's decent when he aims, but 90% of the time he's just not worth watching. Dulce leche. Is it peanut butter? Yes, I like peanut butter even though I'm allergic. Or maybe people like to use that one. It does, and people forget that a light rifle is nice to carry but suck to shoot. Yep. Yeah, so I've got the Savage Scout 110 lightweight, and I can tell you I'd rather shoot my Ruger SFAR than my Savage 110 lightweight, even though it's bolt action, so it has less reciprocating mass. But I'd rather shoot my SFAR because it's heavier. I thought he was trolling the interviewer with the 50 cal comment. No, what he was doing was he was playing to the audience. He wanted to sound much more important than he actually is. And in doing so, he boogied himself. Boom, boom. I live in Ituatabi, Minas Gerais, same state that Pele. Pele! I loved watching him play when he was younger. Your own girl is down to $500. Ah, you should comment that she should get up and go away. Yeah, it's super uncomfortable to shoot, but it was actually really nice to shoot it suppressed. We did it at our Faith and Freedom shoot. Your eyes are far apart. Okay. Here's one for you. Who cares? But I know the Rio de Janeiro, things are ugly.
Oh, I'm gonna talk about this like I know what I'm talking about.
I feel the same with the M5 versus the 308. Yeah. I had a dream last night that I had an asp. Ooh, those are cool. With the see-through grip. I didn't see your comment, dude. No way. My brain is so... Look, man, when you have this much awesome inside this much hat, it kind of spreads out. So it goes... So turn the camera and grab it and put it on the wall, and I'll learn you something when you shop or look at rifles in the future. What? Your eyes are beautiful. Aw, thank you, Susu. When I can focus. The brain, man, she don't always do the things. You want me to pick up the camera? Oh, the Savage is at my house. But learning some shiz. Sorry, ambulance just went by. Ambulance. Ambulance. I whacked the Texas. You watched the Texas Chainsaw Massacre 1 and 2. Did you like it? I like Texas Chainsaw Massacre at the beginning. I've said that before. My eyes are sighted in for different yardage. There you go. That's an interesting to say. Wait, why did Corn Pop get deleted? He was just putting up a picture, man. That's fine. I don't care about that. Corn Pop has been pretty cool today, so... yeah. Texas Chainsaw is a pretty good film. I work as a truck driver here in Brazil. The inner of the state, thugs dress like police and start making blitz on the roads to steal loads. Ooh, crazy. When you look at a rifle, look at it from the side. The recoil impulse is straight down the barrel center line, right? Yep, I get that. Oh yeah, and the stocks are way, aren't they? They're lower on the Ruger, on the Savages, aren't they? Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know where to put. Now look at the angle of the recoil pad in reference to the barrel center line. Right, so it's way off so that when your recoil is coming straight back, it's pushing. 25 ounces, love that prime. Finished it 2 times. Whoa! What are you going to get instead of your 48, brother? What are you getting instead of the Glock? What are you getting? What are you getting? What are you getting? What are you getting? What the fuck? Ain't nobody paying you $265 for a fucking X570 motherboard. Shut the fuck up. They have everything of guns you may imagine. They shot down helicopters with an RPG. Remind me not to show up in your town unannounced. I'm going to need you to pick me up at the airport, please. Yeah, that's a $100 combo. I bought a Hellcat Pro. Oh, that's not a bad one. I would actually prefer the Hellcat Pro over the 48 myself. Good choice. What? So most of these badly designed stocks, you'll see the stock angle actually pushes the recoil up. So the top of the pad is leaned forward so that the bottom of the pad is down there so that you're forced to hold it at an angle that makes it recoil up. That's stupid. Glock 19 is a good one, but it's not that good. I want it, but it's $300 too expensive. My wife stole my 365X. Well, you go up to that woman right now. You get up, you go to your woman right now, and you grab her by the collar, and you stand her up, and you hug her really nicely because she's a good woman. That is stupid. Why would they design the stock like that? I never even noticed it. But that does make sense because it always hurts down low, like it's pushing up inside, whereas like my 30-30 just is a thump straight back. 45-70 is just a thump straight back. I never noticed it, but yeah, I guess if I think about it. Oh, I know it was a Wilson Combat. At least your woman's got really good taste, man. Now I'm playing with my boob. Honk, honk. The white boy at work goes, I say every word in rap song. I was like, okay, do you want a round of applause? Oh, shit. That's the wrong one. Somebody else just got back to me. God damn it. Holy shit, those are dirty. Giving a Filipino chick a run for her money. Bird, 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 the bird's a word. Bird, 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 the bird's a word. I like saying that. Thought I saw a bug. So ideally, it's completely neutral angle and as high as possible. I think most chassis design, but those are really only ideal in prone or sitting positions. Pink Glitter 43X. It's an interesting one. Custom gaming PC, but it's got a 980. Oh, 1070. All right. I eat birds for breakfast. What does that mean? Shut up. I eat boneless chickens. I've seen the glitter Glock and only Glock I'd carry. There are a couple I'd carry. Last time I rode public transit, a homeless dude snipped the skin tag off with dirty scissors. Never again, I'd rather walk. Wait, he snipped the skin tag off of you with dirty scissors? Why the fuck did you let him get near you? Why collect so many guns? Seems weird to me. Have you seen the people that collect plates and uranium dishes and watches and pictures and children and boyfriends? Collecting is collecting. The word collect was in the phrase you used. And I understand that Stonehaven removed your comment, but I'm answering you because I like collecting them. Barrett, Emrad, or something similar. Look at it from the side, like I was saying. Hold on a second. Let's pull this shiz up. We're going to log in. Emrad. 100% neutral. It's actually with a little bit more of an upward in the back, so it's going to stay down and flat. So let's look at the Savage 110. And you're 100% right. So you have the bore up here, and the angle of the pad makes it so it wants to just go dink. Never really thought about that. Now I know why it hurts when I shoot it. People are dangerous, not guns. Yep. I eat nukes for breakfast. Guns are dangerous, that's the problem. Katie, guns... So, Stone is making the actual point, and you're unfortunately, you've listened to, yeah, see, you're in another country, so all your knowledge of the U.S. is probably what you've seen on the internet or with news, and it's completely blown the wrong way because sensationalism is required. Look at your Daily Sun, look at your English newspapers, look at the fact that your BBC charged you to have a television. So, the fact is, you might not have guns over in the UK, but guess what? You still have murders, burglary, beatings, murder, death, rape. You have all the same things we have in the United States, but they're more vicious, especially the murders, because they don't have guns. So you still have insane, violent people, but there are people that then have to pokey, okay? No offense, but I'd rather, if somebody's going to kill me, do it quickly than do it slowly. So, no. Your country has more knife deaths than our country. Our country has more gun deaths than your country, and we have... True, I mainly hear about school shootings that happen in the U.S. And again, there you go, school shootings. Okay, yes, something that's sensationalized. So, unfortunately, you're taking the wrong message from it. Also, The gun, have any of those guns gotten up and threatened you yet? Have any of those guns said to you, Katie, you're in the UK and I'm going to come over there and hurt you? No. The thing that does the damage is the damaged person with the gun. This, if I was determined to hurt somebody, kill somebody, maim somebody, do something unspeakable to somebody, nothing is going to stop me. If I didn't have access to a gun and I wanted to hurt you, I would grab a knife. If I don't have a knife, I'd stab you with this pen. So if your brain is so messed up that you can commit an atrocity such as murder, rape, whatever the case may be, then your brain is so far gone, it doesn't matter what the instrument of destruction you use is, it's just going to be something that happens. And I apologize, I hope that doesn't come off as me being like facetious in any way, but it's not the gun, it's the person. I would use a stick. See, there you go. Sebastian, what's your favorite caliber, favorite vehicle? Favorite caliber, I don't really have one. I like guns, so I'll take whatever caliber that gun happens to come into. My daily carry is a 45, but when it comes to favorite vehicle, it's hard to say. I used to really love the early Dodge Vipers with the side exhaust, but newer ones, I don't really have a favorite new car because they've all gone automatics. Katie, awesome. I'm glad that a little bit of discourse could happen back and forth, and I'm not trying to completely. It's very hard to take somebody that has a firm belief, or at least a belief created based on all the information they have to them, and try to convince them otherwise. But I can tell you, at least from my perspective, as with my mental way of thinking, and which is very much like a lot of people I know, all my friends, I would rather kill somebody with my bare hands than use a gun because I don't want to make guns look bad. Where does that sound? Maybe in London. I'm from Bristol, so not a big thing here. And that's another point, Katie. It's very demographically, locationally determined. So gun violence, just to break it down for you a little bit more, because the news sensationalizes it too much. There were 40,000 deaths attributed to firearms. Of those, roughly 80%, so roughly 32,000 of those were suicides. And again, that's something you're not going to stop just because you take somebody's gun away. Okay? So roughly 8,000 were somebody else shooting somebody else. Of those, a lot of those were police involved. So literally there was like 6,000 or 8,000 deaths that could be attributed to actual pistol violence in a country with 330 million people. Think about the number differentiation. You're talking about a variance of less than 0.001% of the population is fatally violent in the United States. Hopefully that puts it a little bit more into, like, scope. I never liked funk. Katie, don't believe the internet. It's not as easy as people think to get a gun. Yeah, I could literally get an illegal firearm way easier than I can get a legal firearm, which is weird. Are citizens in UK able to... I thought they could have hunting guns. Some shotguns and a few other things. And 40 million illegals. Yeah, well, a lot of those 40 million illegals work harder than the U.S. citizens, so I'm just saying, some of you guys aren't worth your fucking time, man. Yeah, okay. You're from Bumble. Uh-huh. Fuck you. Bullshit, motherfuckers. And a fuck ton were vets. Let's not 4 hours them. We need to take better care of them. Yep. So you can fix your Savage, Joe, pretty easily so that it recoils very nicely. You can move the pad and change the angle on the back of the stock. My preferred pad is the Packmeyer Decelerator. I'll have to check that one out. Thanks for explaining to me. It's fascinating, actually. Thank you, Katie, for at least being willing to listen. A lot of people are so locked into what they believe that they won't even see it. Nico Bellic saw over 100 guns within his first hour in Liberty City. Don't forget, California started finding businesses for reporting crimes. Nice. Y'all seen that video of that guy shooting the LAPD with the fully auto AR? No? Call me and I'll walk you through it. Alright, I'll talk to you. Or, I'm going to wing it and send you pictures just so you can cry. Why is he allowed to work on his own guns? Why did he make it a curved recoil pad? Why does it wrap over his shoulder? You know, sometimes I'll mount my scope backwards just to make it harder to hit. Salvador, you may be killed by making finger signals. Oh, yeah, no. What about Australia? Didn't they have a mishap with guns that did away with them outright unless it's for hunting? Yeah. Is it a polymer or laminate stock? It's the laminate one. It's the one that looks like 1970s flooring. You know, it's like a speckled. Commando Vermaholler. I like speaking. What are you talking about? I just hurt my tooth. I should stop being a dumbass.
Nah, he's not gonna.
Okay, that's less work than the polymer. Good. Yeah, because I can probably just cut it, right? This represents V and CV. I gotcha. You ever watch 60 Minutes? What was that guy's name?
You ever wonder why everybody comes out when they're really having a good time? And everybody likes to discuss things that they probably shouldn't. But then you go and you do this thing with the other people.
You recently obtained a Mossberg SA-20 that I'm modding and accessorizing the shite out of. Nice! Did you finish organizing the new apartment? Not even close. I put my couch in here, a couple of gun lockers, my desk, and I still haven't finished painting. As you can see by the fish stick on the wall.
That's a fish stick. You ever wonder why there's a fish stick on my wall?
Probably because the guys that were in here... Oh, I also found the motherfuckers that used to live here put a fucking swastika on the fucking wall. Motherfuckers.
Call Hardy. Gotta at least have nut huggers.
How much you charge a month for the couch? Well, if you want to, you can become a member at the $2 level. Then it's only $2. It's fun. You basic measures to take unless you want to change the length of pull. You don't cut it. It's an angle change. I got you. I will reach out to you. I'll send you a couple of pictures of it as well so you can verify what it is with me. But yeah, I'll send it to you tomorrow. I've got a wife. That's her job. Good night, everyone. Sue, thank you so much for coming and hanging out again. Hope you enjoy your new tattoo. You know, put up a picture when it's up. What about the roommate? What about roommate? I don't have a roommate. Who's my roommate? I don't have a roommate. There's an Airbnb right now, and the guy says $100 a night for Joe's couch. Yeah. Pistol in the top right. That is the SIG 365 XL in a Sharps Brothers aluminum chassis.
Bye-bye.
Don't get pink eye. You know how you get the pink eye? Licking the back of a guy. Or something. You know, Joe. You speaking from experience, eh? I don't know what you're talking about. I have never once done anything that I am ashamed of, other than all the things I've ever done that I'm ashamed of. But we don't talk about that. Get out of my head, man. I'll be your huckleberry. You're leaving? Frank, thanks for hanging out. It's another moneymaker to consider for your new shop. Minimal tools required and takes about 30 minutes start to finish. Makes a huge difference. The customer can feel right away. We'll see what we do. We're not 100% sure what we're going to do here. We might set up the FFL and just be like a suppressor and a transfer and an online shop with no in-store stock. What happened to McManus? Does he still come around? Yeah, he's just not on today. He's gun show or something.
Elmo, love you. Why do you tell Elmo to be quiet? Elmo knows how to get to Sesame Street. Summer puts their hand up your butt.
I've got a low-mounted SIG Romeo 5 for an optic, a nightstick flashlight, a ghetto rig 2-point sling, and an improvised cheek riser. I'm looking at it, plus 2 extensions. Nice! Hey, Trumpo. I would have said it was only that one time. Run up on that ninja. Get to squeezing. My wife is nowhere near $300. If she ain't 280, she ain't a lady. If she can fit on one cushion, I ain't pushing.
Thank you. Why do you want to go to the Elm, I love you.
She's 4'8" and like 150. She's $1.50 and short to boot. If she doesn't know what a DVD player is, she's too young for you. If she thinks beta is only a fish, she's way too young for you. If you don't hawk a tua, we won't talk to ya. Gustavo, you have a wonderful night, good sir. You are a wonderful, wonderful soul. Hey, you're not allowed to dip out and dip in and dip out and dip in and dip in and out. I refuse to entertain your bullshit, my friend. I have to hold my breath for a minute, so continue the conversation. Is he high? No. Is he low? No. His name is Joe. Yo. All right, that's better. If she don't give sloppy toppy, she better get up off me.
If she don't stick a finger in your butt, then she doesn't get your nut.
Yeah, that's just fucking wrong. Why would you even say that?
Why would you say that? You're just sick. You're sick. You're sick.
Sure, similar educating customer to be well informed keeps them happy and keeps them coming back. Yeah, but sometimes you get that customer that's so like locked into their beliefs and ideals on how they're going to make a deal that it's better to just let them keep talking themselves into their own deal, which usually makes me more money. So yeah, very much similar. I do the same thing for hiccups. I hold my breath and swallow air multiple times to expand the solar plex. I have detached ribs from my sternum, so my sternum actually is floating. So if it gets into the wrong position, it can make me start hiccuping. So doing that allows the muscles to, what do they call that? Relax. So yeah. Still drinking motor oil? You betcha! I can tell you right now, I have the world record for shit distance. That one's pooped 48 miles. It was incredible. Who's your most hated customer type in the gun store? My most hated customer type in the gun store, no offense, is usually younger kids with their dads. Because these little motherfuckers have seen every goddamn Call of Duty, World of Warfare, blah, 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 blah. And they go, oh, that one's the M1911 from Call of Duty Black Ops 73 where you can bonify it and put a red dot and a suppressor and a vertical grip, Dad. Come on, you should get that one. And the dad just sitting there goes, shut up. Shut up. And then they walk around, they're like, oh, can I see that revolver? And you're like 12 years old and you're like, sir, can your son see the gun? No. Oh, can I see this one? 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 I don't know why they're all from Boston. Can I see this one, Dad? And yeah, so young kids really piss me off when they're know-it-all fuckheads. Hey, Joe, I'm pretty late tonight. Had some stuff to do. Glad to see y'all are doing good. No, we're doing horrible. I was crying for the first 2 hours and 16 minutes, but that's fine. You obviously didn't do any kind of, like, follow-up shit before you started typing. I'm a puddly mess, man. Homer Simpson voice. I can't do it on purpose. I know I can do the Homer Simpson voice because I've done it a lot, but I don't ever do it on purpose, which is weird, man. It's like, hey, what are you doing? Hello, Mr. Burns. See, I can't even. I don't know what that voice is.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow.
Do you have any FUDs come in not wanting anything with the capacity over 10 rounds and nothing but wood furniture? No. McManus! Sorry, I got some shit going on. Yeah. So Chris got all twisted and intrigued because I've got the SIG 365 fuse and I'm selling it already. That's right. Stop or my mom will shoot. No, because he's got that. I am the law. Also, I haven't had enough nutrients today, so when I do this, it actually cramps up this whole muscle. Smithers! Smithers! I want a popsicle, Smithers! Dude, go to sleep. Your eyes are begging for it. Well, they shouldn't have been dressing slutty, should they?
Wink.
I'm back, ladies and gents. Got done shaving my pie hole. Now I'm stuffed. I am so sorry, Cody. I read that as shaving my pie hole. I thought you were just shaving your butthole, dude. I am so sorry, and I don't know why you would have ever put that out there, but I read it as that, and now I'm so sorry. So it's great. It's already on the chopping block, yeah? Yep. Yeah, stroke mouth. Oh, man, I haven't eaten since like 3 yesterday long. I'm fucking starving. Jenny, I'm not a smart man, but I know what love is. Derek, don't ask that type of question. What did Derek ask me? Yeah, we don't answer that kind of questions here because it's illegal. Go get some chipotle. I love chipotle. All right, should I get a car 88, K88, or should I get a Val 1870, 87? Somebody else is going to have to help you on that, my guys, because I do not know. Well, Chris already said you bought his 365, so you're not going to want mine. That's funny as shit. Yeah, it really is, dude. So I'm like, why the fuck would you come on here and tell us all that you just shaved your butthole? It's like, dude, exit only! Say whip. What are you doing there? Are you having a good time? Hmm? Working on your novel? Hmm? Hmm? You gonna write it? Hmm? Brian? Brian? Hmm? Brian? Hmm? Lol. Brian? Hmm? What are you doing? Say whip. Whip. Say cool. Cool. Now say whip. Whip. Now say it together. Cool whip. We both know I wouldn't want the fuse anyways. Got a double Taco Bell crunch wrap with the Baja Blast.
Go, quip.
Whip.
Whip.
You're eating hair. Can 40 Smith & Wesson be run through Glock's 10 millimeters and be okay? You got to get a hotter load 40 Smith & Wesson, otherwise it might not knock the slide back enough, so you may get misfeeds and stovepipes. But it's perfectly safe to run because 40 Smith & Wesson is a lower pressure than 10 millimeter, and it does chamber. So technically it's fine, but you're not going to guarantee that it will cycle. It's not true actually, SFR. I've run 40 cal out of a Glock 20. No, because he's got that lisp of his. I've run self-defense 40 out of a Glock 20. Well, if I can convince any of my friends to lend me their 40 cal Glock, I'll do it for you. In the 20 mag. Yeah, but not reliably. But it will cycle 1 or 2. You just have to be careful when you're loading it because, yeah, it doesn't want to feed right. But I have gotten it to work. Maybe I got lucky with the mag. Yeah, I know you were both going to wind up asking the same question. I will. I think my buddy's got a Glock 20. I'll borrow his Glock 20 and I'll throw some self-defense 40s in it and do a video. It's not going to be overly reliable, but the last time I did it, I got like 5 shots before I had any issues with it. You can do a really good Indian accent. I can do one too. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. What are we going to do? What's a Glock? Good answer. You can't use the double cup for this Slurpee. What are you doing? You're going to have to pay full price. I know you are only filling it up halfway, but you took the big cup. 64 ounces is what you're getting charged, even if you only put 20. Welcome to 7-Eleven, yar. It's a brick with the trigger. Works in the 29. Yeah, I know it doesn't work in the 40 because I've the Glock 40. Fucking idiots. Glock 40 because I've tried that one, but it worked in the 20. The 6-inch slide won't cycle at all. Oh my God, I might be back, but probably not till Wednesday. Oh, thank you for coming in and saying hello. Did you see my charger? It's in the picture. Hold on, I'm going to find it. Rajesh, I need help. My credit card got locked out. No problem. All you have to do is give me the 16 numbers, the expiration date, the 3 numbers on the back, your home zip code, and also the number for your mom. What do you mean I smell like I haven't showered in weeks? You should smell me when I don't shower in weeks. In fact, it gets so bad you don't even smell anything. Your nose just goes... Psst. You know a gun can use any caliber bullet? Oh, Brown Bess. Also a blunderbuss. Lol. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk. I am Ted, and I'm going to talk to you about how we call people up in the middle of the day multiple times and tell them that they are going to lose their Verizon account because they approved 2 phones that they might or might not have actually gotten. And then we ask you to give us the code that we give you because it's just a confirmation, but it turns out that it's just the code we need to lock you out of your own Google account. See, I didn't know about the overpressure issue. And I've only done it a few times. I don't know what you're talking about. Brother of mine has super rare Makarov. It's a double Stackarov, and isn't that called the PM? Some say the Brown Bess got its name from the blunderbuss. I don't know how true that is, but fun fact. Flick your bean, twin. Nah, I'm good. You know, technically a shotgun can be used as a blunderbuss. Anything you can get down the barrel in front of the load, once you put the shell in there, technically will work. Feel bad for laughing at this shit, Lamau. It's okay, I'm only making fun of the people that wrote. No, just don't locker room banter. Don't. It's fine. Don't you worry, I am Asian just like them, so it's fine. Don't. Dot. You know me, I know you. Everybody in here is friends. If you are coming in here, you are being offended by me doing this accent. Maybe stop answering the phone and saying, hello, my name is Michael. Fuckers. Glock 20 firing 40. My name is Bill Stewart. Now, SFR, if you're still here, bud, here you go. Same thing. And he even used a shit mag with it. It is going to jam. So it does work, it's just not reliable. If you see a rock flying in your direction, it's a good sign, and a bad sign, it's also a rock. Did you hear about the cavemen that were wondering why it was getting darker? Never mind. What do I think is better? 9 or 40? 9 millimeter. 9 millimeter was designed to be 9 millimeter. 40 cal was designed as a cut down 10 mil because people were too big of wussies and couldn't handle 10 mil. Have you seen the Garland thumb video where his buddy puts a Sig mag in a Glock mag? Yeah, that was Mojo, his buddy who was a good shooter. He's also a dude that was doing the bill drill and he went like 10 times, but he said, yeah, that was 6. And Grand Thumb just starts laughing. And then, of course, you know, not civilian tactical, but Johnny Q goes, can you run a Sig mag in a Glock? And he goes, yes, you can. And then he puts it in there and he copies him. And he's like, yes, you wait. Fucker, anything that can present the round in the right orientation will work in any fucking gun. I can make a goddamn 1911 mag work in any double stack as long as it'll fit in a goddamn hole. I thought you would have gone to sleep. No, I'm going to go to sleep in about 47 minutes. I'm just going to hit the X button and just... Hit the like button for me almost dying just then. Ooh, I can do a YouTube story time. I almost choked to death on the live. So, I was sitting here talking to my audience, and then all of a sudden, like, some ghost or something came up and just punched me in my chest, right? So all of a sudden, I couldn't breathe anymore, and I thought, oh my god, this is how I die. So then I started... I can't do it too much, otherwise it's really going to make me choke, and I really don't want to, so I almost did it, right? So it was like totally totes bad. Bro power's down. Do you actually make it to bed or do I crash on the couch? Literally, I'll just throw my ass onto the couch and sleep there until I get uncomfortable, and then I'll go to bed. You do that accent a little too well. So I had one of my first girlfriends hated it when I would do that voice. So whenever we were kind of getting a little bit lively, you know, about to do the thing, I'd break that out, and yeah, a little bit. So we'd be in the bedroom. I'm like, so are you gonna be on top tonight, or am I? Because this is gonna be one of the best nights ever. I can't wait to tell all my friends I finally had sex with a girl. Oh, it's just so special. Yeah, usually she wouldn't let me fuck her then. Sorry. Yeah, I should be a voice actor. I would like to. That'd be fun. Or if you break it out in the middle of a second, you're like, oh my god, right there, sweetie. Oh, I'm arriving. Just keep going a little bit longer. Just a little bit more. Oh, you're praying the gay away. Oh, it's so beautiful. Yeah, they don't like that. Can we see a close-up of something on the wall? You betcha. Here we go. You ready? I'm going to get you a really good close-up. Ready? So that's a hook. It's a really good one. No, I'm just fucking with you. So up there tonight, we have the SIG 365 XL with the Sharps Brother aluminum chassis with the grip panels. That is a color case hardened Inglis high-power clone. That is my Gerson NC14 BDA. The SIG 365 fuse, which I'm already tired of. The TSOS PX57 5.7 by 28 gun. A actual Browning high power. And the SIG 226 Elite stainless. Beautiful, beautiful moment. You're welcome, Samuel. Would you do a Disney film? Only if it was a snuff. I can't do a Trump impression. I don't practice Trump at all because, you know, Lama foul. When I finish, I gotta say, got a blast like Jimmy Neutron. Show me one of them purty high power fine gals. I'll give you $50 for one of you're tired of. No. Or when you're standing there in the back of the girl and you're just kind of doing your thing and all of a sudden you go, bang, zoom, right to the moon. Hello, Franklin. Dang it, I tried. You tried. That's fine. Military B-Rat. Needs a set of checkered wood grips with high figure grain. Yeah, I need to find a good set of grips for it. That's what it came with from the factory, from English, so, or technically SDS. So as soon as somebody gets me something, or as soon as I find a good set, I'll put a good set on there. Do I have a Colt Woodsman? Nope, I don't. How about $75 and 10-piece McNugget meal? Shit, that's like $300. Okay, I'll sell you a dollar one. Sub-Zero or Scorpion? I prefer Scorpion because in the movie, at least, he has a better background. And Sub-Zero has to be redeemed, whereas Scorpion is just, you know, revenge. Also, get over here! I like it. I want to hit 100 likes before I end the stream, so I need you all to hit the 3 buttons up there. Go bing, 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 bing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Fuck you! Yeah, but then the whole spine rip out. Yeah, that is true. What do you think of the fathers of the country would say about modern firearms? Would they have to change their pants? I feel like they would have expected such innovations and would have loved justice. Here's the thing, Queso. I'm sitting on a key of Coke. A lot of weapons from that time, be it the blunderbuss, a cannon, things like that, slower rate of fire, arguably more devastating. Because an 8-pound fucking cannonball coming at your head is probably going to do more damage than a bullet. So, in many ways, yes, an AR-15 or a Glock 9mm were not on their ideal brains. They weren't thinking of semi-autos at the time. But they were probably going, holy shit. We have some pretty powerful things. So, I think it's all good. Hello, I have returned from Somalia fisherman adventure. That sounds like something a Fed would say. Bought 2 guns a month for the last 9 years. Good. I'm happy for you. That's a good goal, dude. I love that one. Kia Coke in your crack. Well, I swallowed the balloons, but then somebody shaved my pie hole, so they kind of fell out. You get freaky, grab their hips and say, get over here. Actually, I prefer the rodeo. That's when you grab your girl by the hips, thrust into her, and call her by the wrong name. Nice. A mini ball was devastating. Exactly. Show the couch. Couch with a chair in front of it, even. Yes, there is a couch. Yes, I cast on it. But usually just lures. Beep. I have to go now, fellas. Have a good night. Enjoy your Subway. Oh, man, that's sad. You sell black powder stuff? No, I don't, because you can just buy black powder stuff, so I don't. Best 10mm for the price that actually runs. Smith & Wesson MP 2.0 in 10mm. They run good, and they're decent, and they're a lot cheaper than the equivalent Glock 40. You know what riding the bull is? Isn't that what I just said? Doing it doggy style, grabbing her by the hips and calling her the wrong name? Or you just say your sister was tight when it was rodeo time? Yeah. That's disturbing. Yet kind of funny. Do you know there was a legitimate semi-auto flintlock called the Belton flintlock? No kidding, it actually... Yeah, I remember there was an auto-loading one, yeah. Sorry, I got a YouTube thing playing in the background. It's kind of funny. A guy's claiming that fixing a million-mile Lexus is harder than fixing a Lexus, a regular car. Ahmed Diallo, Ahmed Diallo. Alright, so what needs to be said today? React to the song Monday Gun Day. I've never heard of that. Do I sell guns or no? I work at a gun store every now and then, but I don't personally sell guns to people on the internet because that's illegal. Joe Jitsu. Isn't that what they do with Joe Rogan? Don't they call his stuff Joe Jitsu? Got my first SKS. Awesome. You should make a shirt saying something about drinking motor oil. That makes no sense. Try changing the battery on a Ford Escape. Try changing one on a Chrysler 200 from back in the day, or Sebring. They are cool. Do I work this weekend? No, I don't. I didn't announce this yet, but Daniel and his father have split ways because Daniel's working on his own business thing. So, and you shut your fucking keyboard, Zaxxon. So I won't be going down there anymore to help. So I'm going to be more local. But like I said, we're going to be. He wants to get a silencer shop kiosk and his own FFL for transfers. So that's what we're going to do. Oh, look, a Kamala Harris commercial. She looks so much better without somebody's hand up her ass telling her, rah, rah, I'm Kamala Harris. Oh, how was Friday? Did it turn bloody? It seemed like the car talk turned into douche nozzles. Yeah, it got a little weird. My friend wants to get matching Glocks. Should I? Only if you're truly in love, Monster Elf. Why does it take so long for a Form 4 to get approved? Because you got felonies? It really doesn't, man. With E-Form, it can take as little as 7 hours. So glad I don't got AIDS. Would you stop typing weird shit, Cody? I won't like an SPR. Short-barreled rifle? It's me, the Mexican guy. I know who you are, Victor. What type of innovation do you think we are heading towards? A different type of propulsion or ammunition or a totally new type of weapon we can only maximize the effectiveness of mass pull velocity? Unless we find a way to micro-size railguns, we're done innovating, really. We've tried electrically fired guns. We've tried rotating barrels. We've tried fixed barrels. We've tried bullpup handguns, believe it or not, the bombed arms. Bullpup was actually the Boberg, which was created in White Bear Lake, Minnesota, which is where I used to work. So there really is no new innovation until we can microsize good technology. I don't even know how I did it. Should I get an SPR? What the hell's an SPR? Do you mean an SBR? That did not say AIDS. You said AIDS. What the hell is an ad? You're in California, so imagine things. ¿Cómo estás? I don't speak German. It always sucks when families working together split. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Daniel's been wanting to do his own thing for a long time, and he said it to his father a few times. I think Dad kicked him out of the nest kind of a thing because he said he could still use his information, we can do things through him, and he's still having him help and stuff, so it wasn't amicable, at least on his side split, but Daniel really needs to do his own thing because he's got a family and there's no reason for him to be driving 300 miles a day, so this will be better for him in the long run. I've got the space that he can set up some stuff in, so it's kind of like, I think it's going to be for the best for him. What's the best concealed carry animal you recommend? A ferret or a wolverine? Can't find a holster for the wolverine. Suggestions. Badger. A rabid badger. It's going to be high pressure rounds along the lines of 277. Furry, the real furry, not the regular stuff. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, go back and look. I said ads, not AIDS. Well, you also shaved your butthole, so I don't believe anything anybody says anymore. I am too jaded with the world to accept anything anybody says for any sort of truth other than my own. I am Joe. Hear me bored. Yeah.
Yeah, see, everything go to, he come to me and he say to me, how you doing? And I'm like, it's okay, my friend. Argument is invalid. I don't even know what I am doing. It's more the Spanish than it is the Mexican, because it's, even though they speak of the Spanish, it's not the same.
My favorite horror movie? Probably Boogie Nights. Maybe the advancement of particle accelerators would have a possibility of making some sort of weapon. That's really the only thing I can think of, but that's such a long time away from now. Did you see the video where they calculated what would happen if they were able to accelerate a pin to 99% the speed of light and hit a planetary body with it? It would hit with more force than a Tsar Bomba. Something this long that weighs an ounce, not even an ounce, excuse me, a few grams, could cause a nuclear-style explosion if accelerated to 99.9% the speed of light. So could you imagine being able to throw a tungsten core, like an 8-pound tungsten core, at a planetary body at 99.9% the speed of light? It would literally destroy a planet. 8 pounds of material at almost the speed of light. No, I can do the Russian when I want to. I can be something else there. Watch the plasma rifles. They have a plasma rifle. Somebody actually created one. It was pretty cool.
I think Aunt Cody's Andrew probably has 17 different accounts. No, man, don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Handheld railgun. Yes, if we ever create a handheld railgun, that would be awesome. But the problem is, you would have to be able to accelerate it so fast over such a short distance. I think you'd wind up with like a gyrojet situation where at the barrel end, it's not going to be very powerful. It has to accelerate for more distance and time before it becomes fast. Za za bamba. That's right. I am. What the fuck? Why did he put the different? Yes, I know. That's a pretty cool thing. What is he doing? Za za bamba. Za 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 bamba. Horizon 5? Yeah, I have. I already beat this week's things. Good night. At work, my guys have some nerve asking me to work. Being a manager sucks. No, being a manager is when you go. Iron Man Hand Blasters 2025 Perez. That would be kind of cool. You'd have a backpack that weighs 300 pounds to power it for one shot. Yeah, but it would be amazing, dude. Are those guns real? I love guns. Yes, Dana, they are real guns. Cat, I go until usually midnight or later. Tonight I'm only going to midnight because I'm tired and I have to get up early to go to drive an hour and a half to pick up some wheels tomorrow. I personally rather make a zip gun or 3D print a gun than buy and spend like $2,000 on a assault rifle. Alright. You can build whatever you want. I don't speak it. I don't read it. I just do the accents. Mr. Attorney General, I believe that my friend has been misrepresented in this place. We should be. Is Schwarles Andrew? Not 100% sure, my friend. Can you recommend a trigger upgrade for the Sig Sauer P320? Yes, get the X trigger. It's factory from Sig. It reduces the trigger pull by 40%, brings it down to about 4.25 pounds, and it's super easy. It's drop-in, and it's a factory piece. That translates to Joe loves toes. Pfft, if I loved toes, I wouldn't have cut them all off for fun. Apex or Grey Ghost. No, stay factory, then you can carry it. How much money did you spend on guns? I have no idea, dude. I could have bought a house and probably a Lamborghini by now. Nice! I think that might be when we are a multi-planetary civilization. The time we live right now is such a weird time, and seeing how far we come, optimizing the tech we built and maximizing capabilities. Problem is, we have to rely on a guy like Elon Musk to get us there because individuals and corporations are two completely different entities. So the fact that an individual like Musk is able to build and control a company that can then create things like SpaceX, whereas the U.S. government takes 15 years to launch one rocket or one shuttle, and that shuttle can't come back down because they're fucking idiots. We're going to wind up having privatized interplanetary travel and then corporations running everything, just like Wall-E. Wall-E! Best Nerf gun for self-defense against palmetto bugs. No idea. Man knows his shite. Thank you. He ordered like 11.5 brides from Russia, Frank. I know. The one I did not get was the tall one, so she was like 3 foot tall when she got here. Somebody's locally selling Starlink. I'm thinking I'm going to get it. You should try it, dude. Starlink is actually pretty cool. Oh, that's cool, Victor. FX05 Jucalt is Aztec, and Jucalt means fire serpent. The logo of the FX05 is serpent. Cool. Well, I'm a gunsmith now. I lost my slide retainer from my high point, so I had a homemade one, and it worked. Made it out of a bolt, all by hand. Sweet! I have Starlink. It's awesome. Yeah, you would need it out in Wyoming. I would imagine you don't have like a super strong infrastructure for like fiber optic and stuff. Of all the handguns you own, which is your favorite and why? Mine is the Glock 45 because it was my first. Honestly, the one I liked the most was my grandfather's 1894 Winchester Model 1894. It's a 1939 build. Because my grandfather actually worked for Winchester for almost 40 years. He was a inventory manager as well as an electrician. He was an electrician in the Navy when he was in World War II, and then he went to work for Winchester, and it was pretty cool because he walked 2 rifles down the line. We have a carbine and a rifle length 1894s. My uncle up in Connecticut has the rifle, and I have the carbine length one. They're the only
sequential ones to actually leave the factory as sequential rifles, because Winchester notoriously does not deliver or distribute their guns sequentially, so it reduces the chance for some dude to buy 5 guns with the same in the same serial number range of the Centennials and stuff. So we have the only 2 Centennials that actually left the factory, and my grandfather handpicked the stocks for them, which is really fucking cool. My eyes aren't far apart. Your brain just can't handle all this fucking awesomeness. Money's always going to be a problem. Resources will be too limited and expensive. I feel eventually we're going to stagnate with how much we actually have love the planet. What was the range? Somebody had a jam. I heard a Hawk-Tua run flourishly. Yeah, it was freaking awesome. So that's my favorite gun. Joe, serious advice needed for a friend. His mom found 3 rifles in the attic from his grandfather. How did he get them to himself legally? Here's the thing. As long as they are not in any way a gun that violates NFA Act, so as long as they're not full auto rifles, because they were his grandfather's, he can just legally possess them. There's no gun registry, and direct family, both grandfathers, parents, brothers, sisters, anybody in the direct line of family can just gift to another, and if he passed, they become things. So his mom becomes the owner of the rifles from his grandfather, and she can just write out a bill of sale or a gift, a note saying, I'm gifting these firearms to my son. So she can just write on a piece of paper, I, blah, 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 Martha, whatever her name is, gift these rifles to my son. And then she can just give them to him. Now, if he wants to do it officially, she can take the rifles to a gun store, an FFL, and say, I want to do a FFL transfer with my son, and then he can do paperwork, and then he'll have paperwork from an FFL showing the transfer. So you can do it that way, or you can just have it. Grandpa passed 15 years ago, and the finder has no license. That's fine. Now, you're in a state that requires licenses, right, for your guns. So you might have to have mom take them to an FFL and transfer them into son's name. Yes, peripheral vision must be low. You're going to keep getting your shit removed just because my mods don't like when people make fun of my eyes, but yeah. How does face-to-face transactions work? So, here in the state of Virginia, if you want to do a private sale, which it still technically is a private sale, you and the other party must go to your FFL, right? So, let's say I'm selling you a gun. I would bring the gun to the FFL. I would present my identification to the store. The store would then take the firearm and my identification, log the gun into their bound book with my identification as the seller. Then the person buying it typically will do their 4473 and their background check here in the state of Virginia. And then once they're approved, they will pay whatever the fee happens to be, and then they will take possession of the gun. But it is still considered a private sale. Nothing proven when they're given to your mother. Exactly, because as long as the firearms don't violate any sort of NFA Act or Class 3, like I said, if it's not a freaking M2 or something, then it's 100% just give them to your son. Tell mom to write out, I gift these to my son. That's all she needs to do, and you'll be fine. Sam in Florida as well. Gotcha. Damn, that's cool. I have an original Thompson that's been quietly passed down because they were all bootleggers. Yeah, and you got to be careful with that, because if it's a full auto Thompson, please don't put your real name and your address on here, and never contact the fucking ATF. If you have a question about the legality of a firearm, ask other firearms enthusiasts. Never call the ATF and give them your information. Hi, my name is John Smith, and I have a Springfield M2 here, and I want to make sure I can still own this gun. I found it in the attic. The serial number is gone. Apparently, it also has a scratch here where it said property of U.S. government. Should I be able to keep it? What, you're coming over to take it? Dang! So if you call the ATF with anything that's questionable, typically they will either instruct you to destroy it, or they will have you take it to an FFL, a police station, etc., and submit it for destruction. It's absolutely fucking stupid. You can do it in the parking lot, face-to-face. You let somebody know the firearm is long over in your possession. If you live in a state that still allows private sales, you can do a private sale in the home of the person that's selling it to you or the person that's buying it. It doesn't matter. But you cannot go to like an FFL parking lot and do a deal, and that counts. in the state of Virginia, that doesn't count. That is still considered a private sale, and that is not allowed. Monster, you have a good night, dude. It has 21 notches in it. There you go. FBI, open up. No, thank you. I'm not going anywhere. Come on, FTA, motherfucker. I'll fucking fight you. FTA. Isn't that fucking transit authority? Kamala in the middle of your rant. Yeah, well, that's the problem when you have a gun channel. You get anti-gun motherfucking lobbyists. I would love for Kamala Harris to come out and say, I love guns. In that voice, too. I know that's not her voice. I love guns. And those level 4 plates. It's semi, but it does have a giggle switch. Yeah, but you're also in a country that allows it. I wish we could have that shiz. I want to be able to buy whatever I want. Seems politics is just rivalry now. Because of that, our country is going to get neglected, it said. Yeah, we're going to have to, unfortunately, at some point become that country like Star Trek where we just give up and we all move on. Well, gotta go. Have a good night. Ahmed, thanks for coming in, dude. Harrius, you're just trying to get a reaction from me because you obviously don't watch the fucking news because Biden isn't fucking running, you dipshit. SPO1 is mine. Mine? Yeah, if you want one, buy it. Yeah, my guy, Biden dropped out. Fucking yesterday, son. It's been all over the news. It's been on YouTube, my guy. Biden is done. He's out. He's done. That's why Kamala Harris is the one on all the fucking ads, man. Watch the ads on my channel, dude. Yeah, he's gone, bro. It's not even funny anymore. Did I ever have the 30 Super Carry? We did at Liberty Arms, and I picked it up and played with it. But since it was just in the Smith & Wesson M&P in 30 Super Carry, or the EZ in 30 Super Carry, I didn't buy one. You couldn't walk, let alone run. Oh, I can't stand Ultimas. Me neither. Staying because this is funny. Yep. By George, we've done it. Yeah, so Trump almost gets assassinated, so Biden gets COVID to try to keep up, and then he's like, you know, I'm probably done. So it's guaranteed to be Harris, or is there a possibility of them choosing somebody else? Harris is the one that's already, Biden, the president, has endorsed Harris, so she's the choice for the Democratic Party. The Democrat Party, not Democrats. Some say he's not even alive anymore. Yeah, I've heard that, but we'll see what happens. Joe never fails to put a smile on my face every stream. I was going to say SPO1 Mim lower. It could be a metal injected molded. I never really looked at it that close. She's got the delegates tonight to get the nomination. There we go. COVID hasn't been cool since 2020. Can't they do a contested convention theoretically? That I'm not sure. I'm not into politics really, my dude. So unfortunately, but here's the deal. Trump fucking survived an assassination attempt. If he doesn't win in a fucking landslide, I will drink a full bottle of Gatorade because I'm not fucking putting my foot in my mouth because I don't have any toes left. Because the delegates don't get to pledged until the day of the convention. Yep. You never nominated her, whoever has his Twitter account. Yeah, that is true. Hey, Joe, Kamala Harris is going to run for president. I want pickles! My anxiety is going crazy today. Not sure what's up with me. Have a good night, guys. Here's what I need you to do, Snooka. Do me a big favor. Breathe slowly 10 times. Just stop whatever you're doing right now, dude. I know it sucks. Also, I don't know if it helps you, but when I get anxiety, if I put myself in front of something cool like an air conditioner or a big fan, it really seems to help me. So those are the two only suggestions I can give you from an anxiety perspective, and I don't know what to do with my heads. Everybody fears the T-Rex. But that's what works for me, dude. I don't know if it's going to help you, but yeah, dude. Well, like when I get a phone call and I'm trying to talk to customer service, I have to freaking stop myself. Or lay down flat. Yeah. I find I overheat, and that's when I get anxiety. But luckily, I'm on drugs. Yeah. Oh, another Harris. Act blue. Oh, they took reproductive freedoms. Blah 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 blah. I love Mary J. Yeah. Well, good for you. If it works for you, that's awesome. I don't care. I think Mary Jane. I think marijuana should be legal for everyone. It should be like freaking alcohol. If you're over a certain age and you can responsibly enjoy it, have fun. Enjoy it. Just, be fucking careful. Don't drive when you're high. Don't shoot when you're high. Don't make big financial decisions when you're high, other than should we DoorDash Chipotle or Taco Bell? Roofing yourself and really trying to control your breath. I know it's hard, but it's one of the only things. God, rooting yourself. I'm reading wrong words. I thought I was saying roofing. The giggle switch in Mexico is only for the Army and National Guard and Marines. Well, it's kind of like here with the M4s, dude. When do you think they recorded these commercials? Probably like 5 fucking months ago, to be honest with you, dude. What about RFK, though? He sounds hardcore as frick with that raspy voice. It's great.
I'm gonna win. My fellow Americans, I come to you today to ask you for your hand and your help in knocking down Donald Trump.
I'm in the new place, son.
I want to run for President of the United States of America, and I need your support. Madam Secretary, could you please demonstrate what you were doing last night? I saw you on the corner.
I know that ain't what he sounds like, but it's all I could work.
I'll get you, Gadget, next time.
Why is Nikki Haley saying it's her or Harris? I don't get it. I don't know. This is the most we've ever talked about politics, my man. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to vote for him just because of that. Russia and China wouldn't take any shit from him. He sounds badass. I'm voting for a bowl of Captain Crunch, as far as you guys know. Thoughts on 00 Sean? That voice reminded me of the Fudd. Who's 00 Sean? Do I like Trump? No. Canic TT9? I'd rather have the M&P comp. You sound like Megatron and Chuck Norris mixed.
One day Megatron came out and they killed somebody. This is the voice that you're going to hear on
Oh, I'm sorry about your dog.
one of these days.
I know it sounds weird, but a cold shower will stimulate your sympathetic nervous system, helps your anxiety and racing mind. It sucks, but it's better than being in anxiety. Yeah, that's why I like the cold air. Cold air does a very similar thing. Sounds like the shark off Shark Tales. Oh! What about Danger Mouse and Banana Man? I don't know who Banana Man was.
His name was Otis.
Hey, everybody respects in the chat for Otis, man. He was a good boy. Otis was a good boy, and he's made of peanuts. Ow. Check them out.
Oh, no. I'm afraid to. I started as Mickey, but now I'm here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team's here. Oh!
Kermit the Frog. Samalama Damalama, you're assuming I'm a human. What I gotta do to get it through to you? I'm superhuman, innovative, and I made a rubber so that anything you say you can say it after me in a second of you. Hi ho! I'm left-handed. How do I use a gun? Most pistols you can shoot left-handed pretty easily because the ejection pattern, unless it's a piece of crap gun, should get it away from you. Rifles, a lot of times, a lot of lefties will shoot them as right-handers. But as a lefty, I actually practice ambidextrous. I'm gonna go into a depressed rage now. No, stop, dude. Don't go into a rage. You prefer irons or red dots? Don't really prefer either. I'm accurate with both, but I trained mostly with irons all the way up until like a couple of years ago. So I believe that you should have a strong fundamental when it comes to irons before you switch to red dots, and then you will be much better with red dots. I don't think you should have a preference. I think you should just be able to use either or. I mean, I'd shoot frickin' red dots on my 1911s if they were all cut.
Cut, cut. In the butt, butt. With the what? Now, Elmer, sing Eminem. These walls are closing in. This roof is caving in. Whoop, it's time to raise it down. This dozen numbers like pages and fuck around. Gotta cook them both. Cook them out. I'm look at that.
Look, Joe, you don't have feet, and Tiger possibly doesn't have hands. Jorge, what's up, dude? What you got going on, son? You got something to say? Say it! We're in the last 10 minutes. Did you hit the like button? Winchester service people, possible ask question. Go ahead, man. What do you got, Jorge? Come on. Ask it, man. Tisket, a tasket, ask it. Hollows over balls. Yeah, pretty much. Unless you live in a state that doesn't allow you to carry hollow points, and then you have to carry ball ammo. Do what you gotta do. Quagmire, you are dead. Wow, that got really fucking southern all of a sudden. All right, kids, we're getting down to the end here. How you doing, bud? I'm doing okay, Dylan. How you doing, Dylan? You having a good one, Dylan? Everything's going great, Dylan. I gotta get up early in the morning, Dylan. So I can go buy some wheels, Dylan. I don't know why I'm doing this, Dylan. Do you carry extra mag or just what it holds? I always carry one extra mag minimum. For Philo. Okay, I'm out. Caller text me. All right, SFR. Sorry, I'm getting a little loopy. I've been loopy the whole freaking stream, but you know what I mean. All right, by my own accord, I've stayed up asking questions, some far-fetched and a little silly, but hey, the questions. Y'all have a great night. Sleep well, and remember to hit that like button and sub. Queso, thanks, brother. Okay, in simple terms, I'm ID, difference, mag, and clip. So some people will say that they're interchangeable, but clip and magazine are absolutely not. If you have one of these, you have a magazine. This is a box magazine for a firearm. This is for a P320. It's a 29+1 per YouTube rules. This can never be called a clip unless you want to sound like a moron. Now, there are clips that feed firearms, but this is not a clip. Now, you can say suppressor and silencer interchangeably, but when you call this a clip, you lose 40 IQ points, and it's cumulative. So if you say it more than twice, you probably need to put your helmet on and get on the short bus. Ta-da! All right, Joe, I'll leave you alone now. Sorry I got on late. You always make me laugh my ass off, man. Peace out. Hope your pain is better tomorrow. Thank you. We'll see how it is. It's not really pain. I'm just extremely fatigued because, you know, stuff and things and people. And tired. Thank you. Out. No problem, Jorge. I know what is the thing that holds bullets. Well, yeah. It's my thingamatron that holds the clipazines in the make of the bully boons. I thought the dude was going that fast, but it turns out it just fast forwarded. The bullet holder. Bandolier? I like a bandolier.
What's bandolier?
Well, he's kind of close to me and he's far away. Just playing! Hands hold bullets. Actually, casings hold bullets. Hands hold rounds, shells, ammunition,
Projectiles. I like candy.
Dun, 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 dun. I like to keep lead in my mouth. Bob Munden. Bob Munden. What is Bob Munden? That's somebody I should check out?
Jordan, yours, Warden, yes. I am here to ask you a question. Could you please tell me what you are going to do with my potatoes?
Chewed a lot of pellets as a kid.
Ah, and many of them were lead. You know what happens when you put lead in your stomach? You get a lead belly! That wasn't funny, I'm so sorry. I don't want to say that I'm funnier than you, but...
Oh, the guy that shoots revolvers? Okay. Is he the one that can, like, do, like, 5 shots in one move, so trigger, like, all of his fingers?
Yummy, 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 I got bun in my tummy.
I'm actually losing the ability to speak right now because I'm
So tired. So tired, sir. What are you doing, sir? I'm so tired.
My pronouns are he-man, by the way. Power of Grayskull. My pronouns, because I'm very Asian, are he.
Yeah!
I'll do that every time anybody brings up the pronoun game. And I know it's stolen.
And I don't give a shit.
By the power of Grayskull, I am the man.
Jump!
I have never once more than now felt like ending my time here with you. Can't remember more than the ones we learned as kids. Fluffer and fuckatash! Name of the Mexican car crash police is Perrito. Some are not socially acceptable. Oh, you rabbit, you stole my Q47 modulator. Please give it back. Guess who's back again, and JoJo's back. The SP 2022 still in production. Yes, believe it or not, you can still get them brand new. In fact,
Do.
let's see where the heck is it? Oh, it might be out of production now. It was up until last year. My trailer park girls go round the outside, round the outside, and round the outside. Yeah, sorry. It's on my playlist on my phone, so it just automatically plays in my vehicle.
It plays in my car. My car is a big piece of shit because the shocks are fucking shut. And I've got no fucking seatbelt. I've got to tie it in a knot. It's a fucking piece of shit.
Piece of shit car.
Back when Adam Sandler was still funny and relevant. The new album is pretty good. Yeah, I'll listen to it at some point. I like a lot of his old stuff. I used to do it. So if Biden did die, Harris is currently president. So what does that make? Does this make it her first term? It's kind of like what happened when JFK died and Johnson became president for that short period of time. Did you watch Godzilla? I have not watched a Godzilla movie since way back in the day with Matthew Broderick.
I'm not the zero thing. Me, I got to go zero.
Holy shit, 24,000 people watched the My Tum Tum Hurts? Did you want to pay? What do I think about the Gerson Witness 2311, actually? You have seen one, good reviews. The trigger has a weird feel to it. It's usable, but it doesn't feel quite right. It almost has like a two-stage feel to it, but I think that'll break in when you shoot it. All right, fine, I'll hit the like button. I was at 13. I didn't want to change it. So it has an okay trigger, and the grip doesn't feel as premium as some of the other guns, but it is interchangeable with other guns. So you could put like a Atlas Gunworks frame, the lower frame, because it does have the slide mid frame, lower frame, grip frame. So I think it actually has the potential to change your name. Got it. It is possible to make it even feel like a premium gun, but for the money, it's pretty good. Yeah, I got it by the Rip Otis thing. I got you, Willem Dafoe. But yeah, it does have the potential to be a pretty decent gun. Now before I should buy here, starts. Well, nah, you're good, dude. Like I said, I'm gonna get a nice set of wheels for the fucking car, so that's my point. And it looks pretty cool, especially with that steel smasher on the front. Nice, old cop car. I love SUV, but the black on black is badass. Drive safe. Yep. New car, nice. Yay! Did you steal a cop car? No, I copped the steel car. Yay! Alright, guys, 2 minutes left. Anybody got any goodbyes, highs, hays, likes, donos? What do you guys want to do? Left my hat at her house and going back. God dang it, Mr. Dobbs. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to take the recipe, stick it in the hat, make sure the hat is on your head, and walk out the door. No matter what she does, what she says, what she throws at you, be it a dish or her what's you leave with the hat on. If you have to have sex with the hat on, you keep the hat on. Jesus, Mr. Dobbs. How many miles are on the Charger? Like $160, 160, something like that. It was pretty cheap though. And the thing runs flawless. Have a good night, brother. First time watching live, but I've watched tons of your shorts. Thank you, sir. Yeah, the live is more like the shorts than the long form, but check out the long form if you're looking for actually informative videos. Mickey, you have a good night, one. Sir, yes, sir. Thank you very much, Mr. Dobbs. What's your thoughts on PSA? Needs better quality control. If it can get better quality control and ship out a quality product across the board, they would be much better. They're the only company outside of a clothing or a brand company that has that many blemishes. It's all because of their quality control. They need better quality control and less blem sales. Good night. You have a good night. Awesome. Live as always. Yep. And if you shave your pie hole again, let us know. Percentage of guns you buy new versus used. 10-90. 10% new, 90% used. I almost never buy a new gun unless it's a brand new gun like the Fuse, and I can't get another one. I can tell you in the last year, I've bought 3 guns brand new. I bought a Beretta 92X RDO. I bought a Gerson Negotiator. Oh, excuse me, 4. The TSOS Night Stalker and the 365 Fuse. And now that I said that, I realize I'm a fucking liar because I bought the English brand new and that TSOS up there brand new. So 6. I bought 6, but I did 200 and something transactions last month, so it is less than 10%. What time is it for you? It is now midnight, so it is now tomorrow when yesterday was what we were doing. So, all right, guys, come back Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern. I will be here on time because I don't have to go pick up another car. I don't have to do anything silly other than be here, and we'll be here. So come back for that. Like the video if you haven't liked it yet. Feel free to subscribe, donate, be a good boy. Hercules, Hercules. See you Wednesday. Be safe. Yeah, I haven't decided what I'm going to take out to get those wheels yet. I might take the Durango just so I don't have to shove a bunch of wheels in the back of the Charger. We'll see. Thanks, Joe. Stay frosty.
Wabba! Thank you.
Mr. Miyagi, the leg. Grip the leg, Johnny. All right, guys. I'm out. Everybody have a good one.
Bye-bye. Time to kill the rabbit.
And